朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, Good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, Good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間。Good morning, Good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, Good morning、 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, Good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, Good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間。Good morning, Good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, Good morning、 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Let me double check that you could hear that. Yeah, you could. Okay. 皆さん、おはようございます。こんばんは。こんにちは。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは英語じゃなくて。なんでのだ。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。OK。なんかさ、英語もっていう言葉を、勉強できるけど、でもそれだけ抜いて日本語が勉強できるところがございまして言おうとしたら、唯一抜かなきゃいけない言葉だけ言った。それだけ言った。まあいいや。そういうことか。OK? OK? There we go, got it, okay. So here's how it works. Hey, pretty. Here's how it works. We play games, mostly in Japanese. We're playing Golden Sun in Japanese. When we find words, when we find interesting words, we'll put vocab down here that you can study throughout the stream. We will go through it, translate a lot of things. You can compare the English to the Japanese if you want. You can ask questions about why this is what. After each break, or during each break, there will also be a question in chat regarding Japanese grammar. Most of the Japanese grammar, and we'll go over it when we get back from the break. Anything else? Any questions? There's probably more. I'm probably forgetting. This is the first time I'm going to start explaining how it works every stream until I get better at it. Okay. Dewa. Congratulations to Dream for getting the first. A good morning to Ari-chan and Maxima Hakase and Prinny. 私は打ち間違えてる。まあ。Okay, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna be playing Golden Sun. Let's see. Jeez, it's been so long, it's not even on the... Oh no, never mind, I forgot. It's Game Boy Advance. It's totally on there. 更新しなきゃいけないの？本体？ Okay, you're gonna have to just lurk for quick grocery... I can't speak. English or Japanese. Lurk for the quick grocery hunt. Okay. We'll look on that quest. Maxima Hakase. お互い良い朝を迎えましたな。ね。おい。I gotta restart my Switch because apparently it's got an update. But good news. Switch is usually pretty freaking fast compared to other systems when updating. Oof. Maybe learn some Japanese. Oi. Except I have to keep connecting my monitor every time it turns off. ユナイトのさ、バンの画面見たいんだけどね。俺撮ればよかった。じゃあ、自分で。ちゃんと言ってください。上がってください。今度見せるよ。If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. Okay, I think we're good. I think I can show you the other screen. Oh, もちろん。 that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese. Keen! I picked the wrong one. This isn't the Game Boy Advance. I played like 10 minutes of Banjo-Kazooie the other day. I loved Banjo-Kazooie back in the day, but I've only played it once. Loved, but only played once. You know, that's okay, right? I love a game and only have played it once. I did 100% both games.
日本語で
Decorate
はなんて言う?
I feel like we can't hear the game. Ah.
飾る
Decorate. There's a reason for that. Decorate. Beam. I also noticed there's a lot of they added this Fire Emblem, which I had only previously owned. I think like remaster or whatever that was on probably like 3DS. I swear I could hear noise coming out of the headphones. Ah, it's a reflexive one. Hi. Oh, okay, see? Yeah, it was the Japanese disc that went out the other headphones. Stamp, why you gotta override me? Oh, this is cool. We could play the old Fire Emblem. This is the first Fire Emblem I ever played right here. I think this is before that one, probably. Yeah, I remember thinking Lynn was cute. And anyway, distracted much? We're playing this game. There we go. LOL. How are you? Skyro-sama? O genki deshou ka? Okay, let's see if I can roughly remember what we were doing. Champamura. I remember what we were doing before we started the last stream. How much did we get done during that last stream? I don't remember. Where's Champa? Nintendo のチャリーンって音懐かしすぎね。Nintendo っていうかあれだよ。アドバンス。Nintendo の全部やっぱ懐かしい感じをさせる。ゲームキューブのイントロ。64ってなんだっけ？でもアドバンス。やっぱいろいろ。Did a major exercise at work, so if I get pulled into a meeting, I apologize this year. Unbelievable. Unforgivable. 許せない。大丈夫だよ、もちろん。Don't worry about it. Ah. Okay. I remember. Yes. I think I fixed the trident, didn't I? I did. So I remember what we did last stream. So there was a pirate dude. He hails from this place. This place, people don't know that he is pirating, but if he wasn't, they wouldn't have survived. All of the money he made pirating helped these people survive. And anyway, we kind of chased him down, came here, and then his grandma fixed our trident, I believe, or was about to. I believe she did. And now we should be able to... Trying to get that. Go into the lost city of Atlantis? No, I forget the name. But Atlantis. 私だけにキューブの始まりは印象的だったでしょ？これ真似でき、なんか声では真似できないんだけど、テンテンじゃないけど、でもわかるよね。ジョンって言った方がいいか。I think we're going here. I still don't really know. But we got the trident, which means something. It means something. そんな感じね。やば、なんで回復してない？なんで回復してないこの人。EP 回復する？これで回復しない。ダンジョンで回復するのに、まあいいや。多分これボスじゃないだろうし。はい、出た。びっくりした。
This is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Great Perch san. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
I'm translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. 子供が邪魔すれば向くまま Slam the tackle down. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow.
Green raid. お、回転ベッドさん。回転ベッドさんのおすすめかな。Japanese was introduced by 回転ベッド様。ありがとうございます。Thank you for the good morning. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me go over here. ちょっとこっち行こうかな。どうしますよ。Welcome in, Raiders. I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんようこそ Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは日本語、ゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございますが、もちろん、日本の方も大歓迎です。Green Perch Raid! 今日は何されてました？ What was Green Perch sama doing today? 頑張れ！あれな。何を頑張ればいいの？いつも頑張ってるし。Jerb also redeemed the Pepsi song, which I'll do in a second. But before that, その前に、Green Perch. So, you guys should definitely go check out Green Perch. I don't know what they do yet because I've just been introduced to them by our good friend Kaiten Beddo-san, who I met in Tokyo, Japan. He did a cooking stream. Subarashi. What did you cook? どんな料理されてましたでしょうか? Okay, we are gonna go over here. Over here? Not over. There's nothing over there. You don't want to go over there. We're gonna go over here. これ Korean hot pot, maybe? お鍋? Korean hot cook. ああ、やっぱ韓国ね。Korean。こんなスペルでございます。英語のスペルってややこしいよな。とんでもないです。そのためにここにいますので。みんなが勉強できるため。改めてありがとうございます。レイドと、そして、回転ベッドさんおすすめしてくれてありがとうございます。そしてフォローありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the follow. And yes, my wife loves Korean food, so we'll have to go back, go hang out. And you know what? Let me actually check. Since I've just met you, let me go ahead and check really quick. Let's see. You do. Oh, you live in Okoyama. Nice. Nani kore? Oh, いつもこんなの被ってるの。かわいい。 面白そう。で、ここで料理されてるわけね。いい感じ。ごめんなさい。始まりの音だけ取っちゃった。あ、しかも、これも一緒だね。ちゃんとこれが自分のブランドだね。この、帽子っていうか。いい感じ。So definitely go check out this dude. I don't think I've seen I don't see many guys cooking on stream, so that's fun. Oops. I thought I turned that off. あれ？俺逆にしちゃった？ Symbol is cactus. I love cactuses because I live in the desert. やっぱサボテン。こっちネバダだからサボテン大好き。ファイナルファンタジーで好きなキャラはやっぱりチョコボとサボテンダーだな。あれ、まだ流れてる。ごめんなさい。まだ流れてた。それをペプシ忘れない。Okay, I'm sorry. Pepsi. Okay. Jerb redeemed the Pepsi song, so we're gonna play that really quick. ジャブさんはそのペプシの報酬を買ってくれたので流します。どうぞ。
ラララペプシラララペプシラララレモンの味が癖になるラララペプシラララペプシラララ I love you Pepsi from the Suntory
Thank you for that, Jerb, and thank you for your nice timing on redeems. It's hard to not do it right. I'm gonna go back to this town because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Do I use the... しかも使い方わからん。ペプシラララペプシぜひ、今度、お邪魔します。遊びにお邪魔します。ね、なんか料理配信をする男ってなかなか見ないからよろしい。見に行きたい。ガチャありがとう。Thank you for the gacha。いた。ね。わっしょい。わっしょい。わっしょい。わっしょい。まだやってんの。わっしょい。このゲーム、俺が前にやってたゲームに似てると思ったら同じメーカーだった。あ、そうなんだ。何やってたの？これのメーカーって確かそんなに RPG 作ってなかったっけ？こっち目指してる。あ、シャイの振り付けいいね。急に思った。シャネはシャイ言うのいい。確かにね。いいかもな。元気といえば、まだコーヒー飲んでないな。あれこれ間違えた。ここじゃない。回転ベッドさ、何のゲームかな、それ。Shining the Holy... あ、でも聞いたことある気がする。Shining the Holy Ark。 I think I've heard of that game. お確かに似てる。セガサターンのゲーム。へえ、すごい。なんとなくだけど、今やってるゲームの方がより知られてる気がするけど、せめて欧米では。でもこれ面白そう。RPG？さっきジャンル書いたんだけど。ダンジョンクラウリング。RPG。RPG なら、手の元や。欧米って英語でなんて言うの？俺は The West って言う。やっぱ欧米ってヨーロッパとアメリカを表すだろうけど、The West って言ったら大体アジア以外The West 西の方と西の方は日本でも前にやっぱりね。ちょっと待って、辞書で調べてみよう。何が出てくるかな。欧米って調べたら多分やっぱりヨーロッパとアメリカそのまま言うんだけど、でも出たわ。さすが俺。ヨーロッパとアメリカという説明か。The West. The West. Hey, so good. I know. ちゃんと書いてあるんだ。辞書にも。西側諸国ってことか。そういうこと。オーストラリアは日本語にも英語にも含まれてないじゃない。オーストラリアなんかある意味で勉強になった。よっしゃよかった。ちゃんと辞書にも載ってくれて嬉しいな。一番自然な言い方。自然な言い方っていうか、さっき俺はって言ったじゃん。みんながそういうのかわかんないけど、俺はその言い方するって思ったら辞書に入ってた。オーストラリアはアジアやからね。だけどさ、イメージはそうじゃないじゃん。ね。惜しかったる。寝違いしてしまったかも。I slept on my how do you say? I slept wrong. Okay, I need to go slightly to the right. 誰が来た？タウズサバ。やっほ元気？あれこれも間違ってる？俺はどこ目指してるんだ？もっと左だったか。もっと Never Eat Soggy Waffles 西だったか。オーストラリアはスペシャルやな。Yes, Australia is special. They get to be part of Asia. Even though they feel like they're part of the West. Culturally. And linguistically. Mainly linguistically, probably. I'm gonna go talk to the grandma because I don't know what the heck to do with this trident. What do I do with it? What do I do? Tells us I got a trident. What do I do with the trident? I could just look at a guide, but you know. I'd rather come in and talk to the grandma. Is it the on show? It's justしてない。ちゃんと変わってる？おかしくなってるね、これ。ちょ待て。I've never even played this. Don't lie, Towses. How dare you? I know that you're a master at this game. Anki's been weird this morning. Took me forever to get it to work, and now it looks like it's not actually working. Just been on on show the whole time. Then when I tried to fidget with it, it went away. What is this steady 2? Oh, that's what that is. Da 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 da. Good day, mate. Anytime I hear "Good day, mate," I always remember the Dumb and Dumber thing. Awkward timing. I was gonna go for it. Couldn't have known. You know what I was trying to do? Wait for the gotcha. I'll continue what I was talking about. Why? Anki doesn't want to work today. I don't get it. Yeah, where he pulls over. I think he asks a random person on the street directions for something that's like right in front of him or something like that. Oh, and then yeah, he says my driver's a little lost, but he's the driver. And he goes, "That's a beautiful accent, by the way. Where are you from?" Austria. Oh well then. Good day, mate. Let's throw another shrimp on the barbie. Right? Right? I have Australian friends that would appreciate that. Now, I was actually talking to my Australian friend the other day about just, you know, words that mainly Australians use, because he used one, then I was like, what? When you couldn't have known. It was like right as I started it. I never, yeah, I know I tell you to stop sometimes, but you know, it's not. Don't worry too much about it, Dream. That's part of streaming, really. I can't, Anki just, it's just black. Why? I reset it? I turned it off and on several times. I went to the deck. Let me turn it off again. Okay, I'm just gonna try and fix Anki. It drives me crazy. Oh, you know what? I had this problem before. But that's not what I'm doing. That's not... Oh, I know what it is. I updated it. I wasn't supposed to update it. There was I forgot. There was something wrong when I updated it last time too. Although, you know what? It looks like it's on there right now. It's just not the right part of it. Let me try something. Give me a sec. I just wonder if... There. It's there somewhere. Eek! Is it? Hey Ryan, how's it going, bud? No. No, I think I just need to not update it. What's that behind? Seeing the screen. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, I'll worry about that during the break, which is soon anyway. Sorry, my mind can't get off of it. The Anki is broken. I made the mistake of updating it, and let's see. I'm trying to remember how I fixed it last time. Do they have a previous version here somewhere? I think they do. That's what I need to do. I need to install the previous version. How's my favorite speedrunner doing? ライアンさんその槍はなんだか知らないけど不思議なパワーがあるみたいだよ。伝説はやっぱり本当だね。That doesn't help me! This is your trident or your spear. Your three-pronged spear specifically. I have no idea what it is, but it's got a strange power. I guess the legends were true. What's the legend? どんな恐ろしいモンスターでも海の魔物だったらその槍で倒せないものなんかいないはずさ。There's no matter how scary the monster, there's no monster in the ocean that trident can't defeat. But I haven't found a monster. I'm just stuck in a whirlpool. Okay, well, got to work though. That's unfortunate. What? You gotta hit me with this right now, Ryan, with that bad news. I don't know if I can handle this. Ruin the vibes with your work talk. Jeez. Depressing much? Sorry, I'm sorry you have to work. Happens to the best of us. Had any good candy lately? I don't know why I always think of candy when I think of you. But I realized that for us sweet tooths, for us candy lovers, just after Easter is like the best time because all the Easter candy is half off. I've been going to the same store and getting a lot of. They're finally almost out of the Easter candy. It's all half off because they need to get rid of it. One thing they had that I really liked was I've always liked Sour Patch Kids. And they had Sour Patch Kids jelly beans. I've also always loved jelly beans. Oh, those are really good. I mean, clearly it's just jelly beans that are flavored exactly like... But you get the flavor without the powdered sugar, which is nice. Not that I hate the powdered sugar, it's just kind of a new, refreshing way to do it, I guess. Should go the day after Easter. I've only just learned of this. You're the pro. All hail the candy pro. The candy master. I gotta look up really quick where the heck I'm supposed to go. This should be easy because it's a big point in the game. Golden sun, not that kind of sun, the other sun. Where to go after Trident? Yes. Well, you know what? It says I go where I already tried to go, so I'm gonna go there again and just try more. Try harder. I like this. I got those too. That's the next thing I got. Because I went back, I was like, I want more! And they were gone. And I looked for some, I was really craving jelly beans. And they had sweet tarts, and those were also very good. I forgot to heal again! What's wrong with me? Hold up. Stop at this island. Hi. Hi. Yes. 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 It's oh no, it's just a parrot. Yes, we have Wi-Fi. Thank you very much for the gacha. Oh my goodness, I need to heal. Do I at least heal this way? Here? Oops. I run around this island. Can I get my EP back? Oh, very, 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 very slowly. I'm gonna go. I need to go heal. I don't want to keep going back though. Deon-kun ga golden. So. 黄金の息子。調べてしまった。This is not 黄金の息子, it's 黄金の太陽. Get it right. It's not golden sun, it's golden sun. Okay. That being said, everyone, I hope you guys are enjoying your Japanese learning journey here with Keen Reflex. We do gotta take a break here soon. Some cute いただかなきゃいけないけど。 Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, cue the music. Thank you. That takes a long time for the music itself to switch over. It's weird. It's weird. Why does it do that? Why does it do that, guys? We're gonna take a quick break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. But more importantly, it's study time. There's going to be a Japanese question in chat. Make sure to answer that by typing 1, 2, 3, or 4. And whether you get it right or not, we're gonna go over the right answer and why it's the right answer when we get back. Okay? Sound good? I'll see you guys very soon. 今から2分に休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama!
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese.
Okay, welcome back, Guidance Chat. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, I have an idea for fixing Anki. I don't know if it'll work. But before that, let's go ahead and go over the question in chat. It was, fill in the blank to say, I was able to defeat the monsters in Japanese. Mama no o. Blank. Okay, we're gonna use the word taosu. We're gonna conjugate the word taosu for defeat. Literally to knock over, but you know. For this question. So, if we're talking about being able to, we're going to first put the word in dictionary form, so taosu, not taoshimasu, but taosu. And then we're going to take that last little hiragana, the su. It's not usually, it's always in the u row, right? We're going to change it to the e row. So, sashi su se so. Su becomes se. How se, and then depending on whether we are able to or not able to, we're going to either add ju or nai are able to, so do or must, right? Mamono o taosemasu. Mamono o taoseru. I can defeat. Okay, I have one idea. I want to play with Anki for just half a second. Bear with me. Bear with me while I try and fix Anki. Because they changed the site. They no longer have the older version on there. So dumb. Why? Okay. But I have another idea for solution. We're gonna see.
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
It does work. Oh, I'm a genius.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
Okay, you go away.
And then we find
You're
some
gone.
words again.
Oops. No, you don't move. Give
Give
me a second. Now I need to put this behind that border.
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Make it bigger.
Japanese.
We're gonna cut this part off.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
Okay.
video games.
Let me know if that's super,
Keen and I'm a
if at some point it gets like super not fitting. Will this make it?
tell you what they mean.
Yeah.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then
Shouldn't have to do that.
on YouTube,
Oh well.
and then we find some words again.
I might fix the positioning a little bit later, but yeah. Got it.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
That's also way off center. Hold up. Hold up, sorry, one more fixing thing. That's gonna drive me crazy. Why am I way over here? Look how far over here I am.
This is Keen
Uh,
Reflex. And this is a space.
I know, you're tired of the song. I know. Give me a second.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and
Today I'm just noticing
read
things
the stories in Japanese. And then I
that I want to fix. I'm in fixing mode.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and
Where the
then
heck is that?
post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. So
There,
sit
camera, okay.
and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Nope. Camera. Center it, please. There we go. Now maybe when I'll mess with this more later, but maybe this won't overlap in a weird way.
And this is a space for you guys to practice.
That was much better, much smoother. Okay. Now we're gonna beat things up in this game. Yeah, I need to go heal. Dang it. There's even a boss coming up, so I can't like not heal. One more time back to this, I swear. Bengi Machi.
日本語で cell phone はなんて言う？
残念。
携帯。
携帯 cell phone. It's funny that I translated that way because keitai literally just means mobile, right? The full word for cell phone is keitai denwa. What is this? That's definitely movable. Look at how that sits on the map. That's totally movable. But how? Okay, do you guys see an inn? I think I saw an inn. I think I walked right up to it and then didn't sleep. However, you don't actually say keitai then. Well, everybody always says keitai. I mean, technically, we call it a mobile phone. Everybody just calls it a phone. Or some people call it a mobile. But it has to be in different countries because I've never heard anybody call it a mobile. I don't think we say that in the US, but I'm sure you've heard of it. Even if you're not in the US. Because, you know, there's other countries in the world, and we've heard people from other countries speak, right? Right? I hope so. Hurrah! Oh, you know what? By the way, I totally forgot. You should not only check out the cool cooking dude that just rated us, you should also check out Kaiten Bento-san. They're the ones who recommended us get rated by them, but also they're just super cool people. I actually met him in a kind of Twitch party in Tokyo, Japan. He's a super cool dude. Super cool dude. Probably the only person I met him through, I don't think I ever see on Twitch anymore. I think he's mainly on YouTube or something. Okay. So maybe if we go a certain way, we'll get to fight. Oh, no? 何これ？何これ？なんか、いや、びっくりした。なんかできないか？この曲ちょっと怖いんだけど。あ、これ？バスト！いけ！バスト！できませんでした。お、これでアイテム使えばいいの？装備？装備？使うことはできませんか？装備？装備？誰でも装備できんの？ってこと？使うと海の魔物に、海の魔物に効く。使うと。でも、海の魔物にたどり着きません。たどり着けません。よ。What is it? What do I do? I'm confused. Wait, I equipped the trident, but he clearly still has... Oh, hello. I found 48 coins. Nice. I also... Oh, hello. What's this? This is new. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! What a fun game. Whee! Oh, I'm legitimately stuck. I can't get out of this circle. Oh, no! No! Oof. Wait, it's just so, like... Yeah? What does that mean? What's going on? What? It does this when I circle it. How the heck did I even figure this out? Hold it, what the heck? Oh, everything went backwards. Although I don't think that's... Does that help me? I have no idea. That doesn't look like it helps me. It looks like it does the opposite of help me. It'll definitely bring me out of here. I was lucky to figure that out. Honestly. I don't even know why my brain decided that the reason it was sparkling was because I circled it. But was somebody supposed to tell you that? That's totally not switching. It's still the same. It's the same. Ah! しっかり掃除してよ。もうちょっとで渦潮に飲まれるところだったじゃない。Soju is a good word. Not shoju. Not shochu or soju. So I guess it is soju, but different language. Okay, let's see if this works properly. It is working. Hey, look at that. Okay. Oh, it shows it over there too, though. I never asked you to do that. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Just leave it be. Anyway, soju. Right, soju. Let's look at the dictionary, right? This is for boats mostly, I believe. Boats or maybe flying. Okay, now the left screen is working. I wanted to show you this. Told you. Right. I mean, steering, piloting, flying, controlling, operate. It's usually the operation of a vehicle, but with cars, you would usually say unten. It's a more complicated vehicle, I guess. Right? Anyway. You stop that. Welcome back after the unintentional break. Sorry. I would have face palm hard if you hit the button again. I was very careful. But you know what? I wouldn't put it past me, Talzus. I don't blame you for not believing in me. I don't blame you. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, I don't know if you can I? Here, let me, I should go back to the screen anyway, give me a second. I promise I won't push it. Okay, so on my stream deck, I'm gonna see if it'll reach the camera. I don't know if the cord will reach. I'll have to move the camera too.
And this is a space for
Oh, you can't see it anyway. Too lit up.
while enjoying video games.
You see the bottom, on the bottom, 2 from the left. I think it says L break. Yeah, L break. That's the long break. 3-minute break. Okay. I'm gonna swipe this. I can't show you me swiping it, but I have so many that I have to swipe and then all of the menus change, right? This is the other one. Yeah, you can't really see it. Okay. Same position, but a swipe to the right is left screen. Both start with L and are on the same position. I need to change that. My brain clearly can't handle that. Because we make hypothetical statements doesn't mean we don't believe in you. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to believe in me. I know. I know I went overboard with that assumption. Not assumption. That's more what I don't believe in me. When it comes to that kind of thing. It's okay though. Oh, I was gonna... That's why I don't believe in me. Okay, I'm just gonna do it on this screen. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. There was a question in chat and it was... Oh, that's how appropriate. How appropriate. We were just talking about how we use Solju for steering of vehicles, but not usually for driving because it's more, I think, complicated steering. You usually kind of assume like a big giant wheel that you're doing this, like you see over there, or I don't know, the controls of an airplane. Solju. It's the more fancy drive, right? I mean, we don't say drive for other things either, you know, like pilot and steer and anything. So anyway, I can't drive in Japanese. So we were talking about possibilities. When we have one of these essentially noun verbs, right? Unten is the act of driving, but we usually say unten suru to drive, right? When we do this, we'll do that noun was ga, unten ga, and it's simple. We either say dekimasu for can or dekimasen for can't. So unten ga dekimasen, I can't drive, is the answer. So yeah, please steer correctly. We almost got sucked into that whirlpool. あなたの気持ちもわかるけど、お兄さん一生懸命に舵を取ってたじゃない? I think we learned kaji before in this game, the streaming of this game, but that means the steering, the helm of the ship. I understand how you feel, but my brother is doing his best to hold on to the wheel. すごい渦潮でしたよね。だけどあれくらいじゃ船は壊れたりしませんよ。That was quite a crazy whirlpool, but don't worry. That the ship won't break with such force. ほら、安心してよ、芝。渦潮に巻き込まれても船は壊れないそうよ。See? There's nothing to worry about, Shiba. Even if we do get sucked into the Uzushio, into the whirlpool, the ship won't break. だったらそれはいいけど、ガルシアにUzushioの声方を教えてあげてよ、ピカード。That's great, but please tell him how to get across, get past the whirlpools. Now he's going to explain what I accidentally figured out. I could have skipped this if I would have just... そんなことなんですけど、about that. どうしたんじゃな、ピカード。あの渦潮の先にレムリアがあるのじゃろ? What's wrong, Pickard? the Lemuria is past those whirlpools, right? Tabun, maybe. He's never had to go back in. Tabun ってどういうこと? What do you mean, maybe? なんだが焼きに自信がなさそうね. That's a good word. Let's learn 自信. Because it's something you should have lots of. It's a very important word. And apparently I was adding to Final Fantasy XIV and not Golden Sun last. Oopsie! Well, now you can't see. What the? Now what's going on? Are there two? What is going on? What is going on here? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna teach it to you anyway, even though that right thing is being weird. You're gonna have to look at the tiny little, I know you can't see it. Jishin, I'll say it out loud. Jishin, it's confidence. Okay, it's added to the thing. It's there. Might have to switch that. Dang it! Why are you gonna do that? Let's just turn that off for a bit, I guess. Away with you! You seem to be less than confident. だって僕は大津波でレムリアンのある海域から出されちゃったので because I was thrown out of Lemuria from the giant tsunami. Sorry, English pronunciation. Tsunami. そうか、だとするとピカードはレムリアの場所や生き方を正確にはso that means you don't know exactly how to get to Lemuria? 知らないんです。Yes, that is correct. これは厄介じゃ。That makes things troublesome. もしもレムリアがあの先なら、我々はあれの越え方を発見しなければならんぞ。If Lemuria is past there, then we're gonna have to figure out how to get past there. I think we were supposed to do this a long time ago, and they're gonna we need to collect the trident pieces. I just kind of figured it out without that. Until we can figure out how to get past there. We can't get past there. Well, yeah, that's an obvious statement. Okay. It was supposed to tell us about the circling thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Maybe something somewhere changes? This right next to me didn't change though. Ooh, it's faster. What changed when I did that? What changed? Oh, wait. No, that's definitely not. No. Don't do it. I did it. Whee! Oh, dang it. So越えたいんですが。No. Every guy to look at is just like, it's guarded by Poseidon. No, there's no Poseidon. There's just a stupid whirlpool that won't let me in. Who dat? Hey, Papa Joe, how's it going, bud? I was singing your good morning song this morning. Good. It's a good song to sing. It's a good song for the morning. It was originally, I don't know if I told you. She originally made it. Dang it. So frustrating. How do I get in here? She originally made it to get her ready in the morning, to get her pumped up. How to navigate to Lemuria? Can't figure out the keyword that'll help me. Everybody's telling me defeat Poseidon. How to get out of a whirlpool. No. What? How to get in. Which involves using the trident to control the currents. That is not a thing. I cannot control the currents. Yes, Firaga. No, Kashwadaga. I tried both. None of them work. You enjoy it? Well, thank you. I'm glad. She thanks you. Let's go in here to see if there's any currents to be controlled. Oh, look, there's that thing over there. If I go around, nope. Nope, I've been here again. I'm here again. But there's a pain in watching who to get to. I thought you had to learn the song from the kids in that village. A song? I thought I needed a trident. I need a song and a trident. Okay. I know which village you're talking about. Give me a second. I just don't remember what it's called.
Have I been there this time around?
Okay, I don't need to learn the song. I can do it right here. I mean, I think Skyro's right, but I think also we could just look up what to do. We're supposed to go around the volcano 3 times and then it disappears for a short time. New meme, this one requires audio. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Gerb. What am I doing? Don't push the long break. One. Yamero. Yamero. I never did that. Enough with this deep fakes, Jerb. Good morning. Good morning. 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Oh, okay. So I had already figured out that going around it stops it. I just didn't realize that I could keep moving. That's the secret. I can keep moving after I do that. Gotcha. Okay. Wee. Come on. You can do it. Why is this so hard? ちょっと待ってよ。出ろや。斜めじゃ出れないの? I can't go out diagonally? Okay, fine. That works. Well, nope, it does not. やめろ。
Critical hit!
やった
Yatta. Oh. I'm not gonna make it in time. Ah! No, 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 no! I hate this place. Okay, I need to start my circling. Oh my goodness. Everything about this. Don't meme it, Jerb. Okay, I need to start my rotation from here. That's what I need to do. 1, 2. Oh, I already did 3. Never mind. Oh my goodness. That is so frustrating. Hey, I did it! Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I need to cross here. I'm gonna start my rotation from here. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go! Okay. Ooh, don't like that place. No, thank you. Oh, びっくりした。気をつけろ。気をつけろ! Okay. Where am I going next? Am I going down? Am I going... Can't be going up. I don't think that is anything. Is that what I need to do? Oh, that sounds difficult. Where does left bring me? I don't know. Or do I go down? I guess let's try going down. 1, 2. Everything stops. 3. Well, those things stop. But if that stops, then that's probably bad. But it looks like it's going the way I need to go, so I don't know. But yeah, see what stops. That thing stops. Oh my, I freaking hate this. Get. Ugh. Whoever decided those mechanics is a sadist. Okay. 1, 2.
日本語で yellow はなんて言う?
Wow, I can't stop, can I? Okay. 1, 2.
黄色
Hiro. 3. Okay. That only makes sense to cross every time that happens. Oh, you know what though? I think I wasn't supposed to that time. Well, let's see. Oh, no. I found something else to cross. I'm just gonna assume I need to keep crossing these things. 1, 2. That was only 2, but okay. I'll take it. Would you go up already? There we go. Okay. Looks like the last one, I think. 1, 2, 3. Mada no. I thought that was the end. Why is there more? Why you gotta do that to me? Okay. Oh, I should have saved. Probably should have saved. Oh, Poseidon? That looks like King Trident. Or, no, is that his name? What's his name? Ariel no Papaya. Now I have to fight the evil shirtless dude. Yeah. And he's tough. You underestimate how overpowered I am. Not really. He's probably gonna kick my butt, and I forgot to save. I forgot to save. Okay, but you're supposed to use the trident thing. It says Scalto. I have it equipped, but it's weird because I still use the same... When he attacks, he uses the old weapon stuff. Do I need to attack with it or use it? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. You must use Thundaga. I mean, he probably is weak against Thundaga. I don't have Thundaga, but I will use High Impact. Probably High Resist first. I didn't have Thundaga, I'm sorry. I don't have a single target electric attack, but I bet he's weak against electric. Or wind. Okay, it took 237 damage, and it broke his barrier. Kekkai. Should we learn Kekkai? Kekkai. Oh no, that's wrong, Kekkai. Kekkai is barrier. We broke the barrier. That'll be added in there now. Ouch. Was that an insta 1 HP thing? Uwa, kakkui! Kakkui waza da na. Hey, you can't do that. You can't use an insta HP attack and then also an AoE in the same turn. That's just cheating. That's like Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2, was it? You can't do that. Am I gonna finish? What? Is Lemuria the end of it? I don't think so. No, we still have... No. I think the answer is no, Maxim. Why do you ask? Because we still have 2 things to light and whatnot. I don't remember how long this game is, but I feel like we're halfway. Could be wrong. Maybe like 3/4. Ah, that's why you're asking. Gotcha. Maxim wants this game to be done. You know, though, I mean, I do appreciate it. I like to keep cycling through the games, but you make more room, I'm just gonna put more games in there. It'll never end. Do I have a reviving one? I feel like I do. Ooh, that's a cool one, but no. Okay, she does not have one, but I'll do this one. Maybe I can get him severely poisoned. Does nobody have... The only person who has a revive is the dead person. That's cool. What a cheater. Except for that Jin. That Jin can do the trick. I've only been playing like 13 months. Well, this is, I mean, this is technically the second one. It's technically 2 games, you know. And that's about average for my games, right? Like 13 months? Wait a minute, why? I just revived him, why is he dead? Really? What did I miss, guys? Just to revive him and then he insta-killed him with an AoE? That's really not a nice thing to do. I recommend against it. No charging. Uh-oh. He's in counter mode. It's not really fair to use counter mode after I choose my attacks, though. You know what I mean? Luckily, I went to heal instead of attack a lot. Well, this guy's gonna attack. By the way, let's learn Hangeki. Hangeki is a counter attack. Hangeki. Hangeki. The Geki part is literally attack, and the Han is like anti or, you know, counter. Counter attack. Hey. Okay, well. You gotta heal again. And maybe you should heal. And maybe you should heal. Let's all just have a healing party. How about that? Eh? And I'm still gonna end this turn half dead. Oh, he entered counter mode. Guess what though? I'm healing, yo. Please allow me to revive my reviver. It seems like he only uses that move once, which is good. Or maybe he only uses it when there's 4 people, I don't know. Let's try and revive him again though. Did poison work? Sounded like it worked. Okay, full life. He heals, okay. We're alive. We did it. We're surviving! Iki no koteru! Shinanai ze! Shinanai ze, ore wa! Do one more. Oh, those are all kinda. I mean, I can try this. It probably won't work on him. He's a boss. But I need to unequip it anyway. And it still does damage. Odyssey. Kakuize Odyssey. Full health. No Ichigekis. Stop healing. Had to get the BB up and put her sheets in the washer. No success in the training tonight. That's okay. Oh, you said she was Jewish? I just learned that my my 2-year-old, no, my 3-year-old, sorry, is still also he's completely potty trained for a while, but he's still 05. I'm sorry. That's still also perfectly normal, by the way. And my 3-year-old is also still what, in the bed, so I thought he was older. I thought that would be comfort for you, but never mind. I had a very weak bladder, like not a sickness, but like I guess a condition where I had to wear big boy diapers until I was like 8. So it happens. That's also a possibility. Oh, big girl diapers. Oh, but you said that she knows. That's the difference. I legitimately would just wake up like, oh crap, I did it again. You said she wakes up and... So yeah. I mean, if that's the case. But yeah, please, I doubt you are, but just from personal experience, because I had an abusive stepfather for a little bit there. He was gone quick, but... Don't blame her for what she can't control, right? It's under her control, yes. Maybe, but... She just wakes up, and she's in pee. That was not her fault. Okay. I need to remember my strategy. Back into the game. You beat him up. You heal everyone, even though we don't need healing now. We're probably gonna need it by the time she gets to heal. You finally get to use your summon, so yay you. And you use this ice attack. Sounds good. The bio being my mother for years. Not afraid to share. 100% agree. Yeah. I was specifically beat for wetting the bed, so. I don't want to share. I just don't want to ruin the vibe because I'm not currently I don't currently need to. What's the word? I'm okay right now. But and you haven't ruined the vibe either. You're fine. But because of that, I'm sensitive on the subject. It hits very close to home when you mention that, and I know that you're definitely not that kind of person. But I'm oversensitive of like, please do not make her feel guilty for if she can't control it, which I couldn't either, you know. I know. Well, I know you wouldn't do that, of course, but it makes me oversensitive, so I don't want you to even feel. It makes me. Selfishly, I know it's your child, and want you to feel even the smallest amount of guilt for the uncontrollable part. You know what I mean? And I know you're a great father. That's my trauma. Let's heal again. And you know what? Let's go ahead and use this one because we need it back. And then let's do this. Okay, good. He charged. I can heal. Well, maybe if I don't attack him and get counterattacked too much. Wait a minute. Pick. Oh yeah, no, Shiba did attack. Never mind. Had to counterattack the wrong person. Whee! Reclusive-san. Yokoso, welcome in. Found a Japanese channel without even trying. Hot diggity damn. Without trying? How'd you find it then? Just randomly clicked? You saw a cute face and you came in, oh, it's a Japanese channel? Are you studying Japanese? 日本語勉強されてますか? Because if you are, you came to the right place. Let's go ahead and do these again. EP が必要だな。まだ使えないか。Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Looked around on my suggested channels and found you. Nice. That looks nice. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Currently not. I've studied before and sort of want to do it again, but my confidence is not great. Yeah, confidence is a big factor in learning. I know. Confidence, I think things that get in the way of our language learning: confidence, pride, fear of making mistakes or looking silly, and motivation. I think those three things are huge. Yeah. Find your motivation. I mean, confidence will come just with small successes, right? Just, come in here, practice a little bit of Japanese, or I don't know what else you have going out there, but play some Duolingo, some easy levels, get that confidence up. Duolingo isn't my go-to tool to recommend. It has its problems, but gamified. How far did you learn? What level did you study up to? And we can help a little bit. I'll go to TwitchCon, but only if you or Fally go. I think we are both most likely going, so definitely Papa Joe. Just a little bit of a summary of how you can study here. We play these games, and usually most games we play in Japanese. I think the one we were playing in English we finished, but I'm a professional Japanese and English translator, so I'll translate a lot of the stuff. If the games are a little bit wordy, sometimes I'll summarize, but we pull out words that I think are useful. I put them in Anki, it's just in the bottom left. So everything in there, like that Tatsumeki, all of those words came up during this game stream. So everything is Golden Sun related. It's either Golden Sun related or we were talking about it in chat while playing Golden Sun. So if we were playing Final Fantasy 2, for example, all of those words in there would be from Final Fantasy 2. Different decks. Just plain speaking, practicing in chat. I'll practice with you, asking questions. I can answer them. There's an ultimate gacha, which is relatively cheap. I think it's 300 points. It'll bring either vocab hints. One of several YouTube videos, either vocab videos or Japanese kids videos that my wife makes. I try and like the basic kira and kata and a few kanji, but I could not hold a conversation. Really could not. That's okay. Yeah, that's the gacha. Thank you, Papa. Oh, it's 500. Sorry. Maybe I'll make it cheaper.
日本語で cute はなんて言う?
Yeah. How do you say cute in Japanese? You know this one. Come on.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. And of course, for cute, I had to have my cute son do the Japanese for that one. We got a dead person. We got a revive. I love this. A lot of the almost. Yeah, I feel like all of the skills in this game are all based off of English, but a lot of the times it's not great English. So revive, that makes sense. Revive. We have cure, cure raito, cure light, and cure besto, cure best. Appreciate your helping out. helping and offering. Arigatou gozaimasu. What's you doing? Well, you got hiragana down. I was gonna mention if you want to, if you want what's the word? A confidence booster or just review of hiragana. It seems like you have a good grasp on it, but it just so happens that I'm. Did you see about TwitchCon? Oh no, give me a second. Let me finish what I was talking about, and I'll go back. My bad. Oops, nope. Wish list. For the last 2 years, I've been making a game called Hiragana Hero, which is a dungeon crawler RPG that teaches you hiragana, and it's coming out May 15th. So I'm super excited about that. So regardless of whether you need help in hiragana or you maybe just want to review or just get that confidence by beating up the hiragana with your knowledge, or if you know anybody else who's learning, definitely have them wishlist it, because I'm super excited. It's my first game to create, and I want to plug that as much as possible. Papa Joe said, replaced cover on the warrior with full cover. Oh, cover, sorry. I was like, what cover? The skill cover with full cover. Completely my creation, name and ability. You and I are linked to the warrior permanently now. Nice. Yeah. A little off topic, but we have a game developer named Falleneer who's made a game called Falleneer Fantasy, and I'm the voice of that character. Yeah, definitely welcome in. It's really nice to see Japanese studiers in here, even people who are even just a little bit interested. Won't force you to study Japanese here, but I'll bet you'll learn without even trying. What is Shokana? Yusho. I say Yusho, or what does Yusho mean, guys? Instead of covering one person, it covers all, but with a defense drop on yourself. Defense drop? Okay, because he had to balance. I get it. Just seems... Okay. Well, do you still have higher defense than the other people? If you're gonna cover everyone. Seems like you're just sacrificing yourself. It is nice though. I don't think I used... Like, Folly... I don't know what his current, like, what he wants people to do. Like, if he wants a lot of people to keep playing while it's in production. But if he wants me to keep playing it, he needs to put more content out. I've been waiting forever for him to put the next place out, especially because I voiced the enemy there. And he just keeps, like, redoing the game and then adding other characters and not... I spent 3 hours on it, wow. Have you tested it out? Like, does it end up like a sacrifice on the, the warrior? But anyway, the reason I said that was I haven't played it in so long. I'm trying to remember like the strategies and how that would affect my strategies. How often I used cover. Stand behind me. Almost ready for a big update. It works. Nah, well, I don't remember what order I said things, but I see that you were responding to 3 things. So I'm assuming it's not a sacrifice to the warrior is probably what you're saying. I need more EP. EP が必要. Also, game-wise, guys, we're fighting Poseidon to get into Lemuria. I don't know if you guys have played Golden Sun before. This is the legendary place that nobody knows how to get into. Or nobody even knows it exists, except for very certain people, including one person who's on our team who actually hails from there. Got him! Let's go. See, Skyro, you didn't believe in me. I got it. I'm just kidding. I know you believe in me. Da, 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 da. ジャズミンはフレームマスターレベル32になった。Jasmine has become a level 32 Flame Master. Two new memes. Okay. Give me a sec. ピカードはコマンダーレベル30になった。Picker became a level 32 commander. エナジークリスタル手に入れた。You don't learn 手に入れる? I mean, you also say nyushuseru, but in Japanese you often hear 手に入れる in Japanese. In video games, also, I mean, it's a normal thing to say. Te is hand. Ni ireru. It literally means to put something in your hand. Or rather, if you translate each word of the phrase, but the phrase means how should I put this? To obtain something. Right. And that'll be in the cards next time. Nothing changes when you covered before. You take double damage on AoEs. Now you take increased damage once. So much better. You don't just cover somebody and watch someone you didn't cover get hit instead. You took double damage on AoEs before? Why? Was that his idea? Like just... So if you guess wrong, then... That's okay. I'd love to hear the I mean, we all have fun ideas for games, so I'm not in any way gonna knock his idea for that. Right? I'm just wondering the thought process. Like, was he trying to make it so if you use cover when they're gonna use an AoE, then you failed the cover. You not only don't cover, because I don't think you can cover AoEs, right? But also, anyway. This game's really good. I really need to play it sometime. RPGs are my kryptonite. By kryptonite, you mean you love them so much that they're your weakness? Or you're terrible at them so you never play it? I have a feeling it's the former. But before I read you love them, okay. This is a very good series, absolutely. So there's technically 3. I've never played the third one, which is on DS. But let's forget that for a second. There's 2 of them that were on Advance, and they connect. Without spoiling storyline, there are 4 main characters in the first one, 4 main characters in the second one. Yeah, we'll see what happened was, as I often do, I didn't read I read RPGs are my kryptonite before I read the first 2 sentences. And so my first assumption was, oh, he hates RPGs. That's unfortunate. We love RPGs here. But then I read the whole thing. I was like, oh, wait, no, maybe it's the other way. Anyway, so there's 4 main characters. If basically at some point in this game, we're on the second one, all 8 characters will combine. Now, if you played the first game, all of your levels and the items and everything you got will be transferred over once the second party joins your team in this game. So it's a lot of fun. It's an interesting way to do it because, like, if you just transferred everything over at that level, you'd be way too overpowered throughout the whole game. Right? Yeah, if RPGs are your kryptonite in that context, then absolutely I think you'll enjoy it here. Let me give you a list of... We play a lot of retro. Oh yeah, there's also... I didn't do that. Okay. Before I show you what games we're playing, because I'm gonna forget, Jerb likes to make memes of movements I do, and we're gonna look at these. There's this one. Okay. Yeah, they're all deep fakes. I never, why would I do that? I would never do that. No, seriously, when the heck did I do that? I don't remember half the things that Jerb memes. I don't get it. Oh, but the other thing I was gonna do, in the Discord, the schedule. So we have the way we do our streams is I have multiple games, and then everybody votes for the games, right? Votes for what they want to see from the games that we're playing. So Final Fantasy 2, Dragon Quest 3, Octopath Traveler 2, Golden Sun, Nier Replicant, Unicorn Overlord, Xenoblade X are the games that we're currently playing. And yes, it takes us forever because we play multiple RPGs and we play like 4 different ones a week. But yeah, and then these are like the totals, right? So like likely next week we're gonna see like Final Fantasy 2, Dragon Quest 3, Octopath Traveler 2, kind of thing. And then this is this week. We're gonna have Friday, we're gonna have Unicorn Overlord, Saturday, Xenoblade X. And on the 15th, my game releases. Things like that. Okay. I think we finally made it in here. Are there more battles after all that? Or are we finally in the town? Alt cover, you choose one person, take the damage for them. 2 weaknesses, the enemy could just attack someone else. And on AoEs, you take your damage. Ah, okay. I thought he just chose to... No, that makes sense. See, that's what I wanted to know. You take your damage and your cover target's damage. Fix both of those issues with my idea. So you're always taking... I don't know if it's double damage, but you're always taking more damage if you're covering. Gotcha. That's good. I love RPGs, as I said, so that isn't a problem for me. Don't noise. Vote Seiken Densetsu, Visions of Mana. Is that the... Wait. Visions. Vision, they made it... Nope, I forgot. 1.5, nice. Were they making a new one? Seiken and Kaihatsu? It's not the app, right? It hasn't come out though, yeah. I feel like I would know. Oh, that came out last August. PlayStation 4, 5. It's not on Switch. I mean, I have PlayStation 4, so we could do it. Also on Steam. So yeah, we can also vote for games that aren't on there, but that's mainly just kind of an indicator of what games you guys want. I still like to choose games that I definitely want to play. You know, my preference to put on the votes, and then you guys vote for the ones out of that you want to play. You know what I mean? I gotta enjoy what I'm playing, or you guys are gonna have fun. Even if it's a game you'll want to watch. This definitely... It's funny, I've never actually beat a mana game. Seiken Densetsu game. I have a friend who absolutely loves the series, and I would play it as long as I was hanging out with him. But when I wasn't, I didn't, and so I never finished one. Played in Japanese with English audio. Interesting, that's a challenge. Good for you. Why are we going on our ship? I don't know why we're going on our ship, but I'm curious. It's like, let's hurry up and get in Lemuria. What are you doing checking bookshelves? Was it good, Jerb? I assume you recommend because it is, you voted for it. So you can vote, exclamation point, vote, space, name on the game, or if you're in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, you can also vote once a day, once a stream day. And I'll put out a vote when I notify for the stream coming up. Wrong button. Nanta energy de yoneka. Was that synergy? It's funny because that... No, never mind. Yatsu energist nanoka. Are they a synergist? Nanimono da, omae. Who the hell are you? まさかあの恐ろしいポサイデンを倒したのはやっぱりお前だったのか。So, you can't be... You... Wait, I'm trying to get the nuance. It couldn't be. Were you the one who defeated the super scary Poseidon? Do we pronounce it Poseidon or Poseidon with a silent P? Poseidon. Poseidon. あいつを倒しちまうとは、お前どういうやつなんだよ。For you to defeat him, just who the hell are you? ポサイドンを倒すような危険なものはレムリアへ入れられないんだよ。There's no way we can let somebody as power or as dangerous as somebody who defeated Poseidon. 王からの命令なんだ。君はレムリアに入れない。入れられない。The king has spoken. The king is... We got orders from the king. We can't let you in. 王とは何じゃ? The king? Who's the king? 王が何かだって王はハイドロ様のことさ。Oh, he was asking what? Okay, I just thought that was a weird thing to say, so I thought I'd maybe translate it to who. No, he's like, what the hell is a king? We don't know of kings? Were there no kings up until now? What is the king? It's Hydro. Hydro is the king. This is a totally new culture to us, so everything is super mysterious. 不思議不思議 Guys, what does Sidon mean? Sidon. 眠りを治めているとても偉い方のことだ。Is a very important person that takes care of Lemuria. そのハイドロが言うんだから、お前たちはよほど危険で、レムリアへ入れられないのだ。Let's learn a few words here. Okay? Altar. Sidon meant altar, by the way, guys. But we're gonna learn 危険. Okay? 危険 is danger or dangerous. And we're gonna learn, yeah, let's learn edator. Edator. Edator means, to put in this case, to let in. Often to allow something to happen and to do it yourself can be the same thing in Japanese. You'll see though. ガルシアや、僕たちが危険ですって? Are you saying Garcia and I are dangerous? I like how they don't notice until they come out of the main character like an RPG. Like they're all, because you know they all combine into the one main character in some RPGs. Like he was standing there the whole time. What was he like? Hiding behind him? Crouching down? How did they just notice him? I got so many notifications on my phone, but none are Picardo. Okay, Pickard is from here, so they're like, what the heck? What are you doing here? That being said, I gotta take that 2-minute break, guys. It's time. I pushed the wrong button. That's the wrong button. It's this one. Okay, so it's time for a 2-minute break, but don't worry because this is a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. Also, there will be a Japanese question in chat, which is a perfect time for you to practice a little bit. There'll be a Japanese question chat. You can answer 1, 2, 3, or 4 and answer. If you're scared to answer in front of everybody else, it's okay. You can just sit back and wait for the answer. Okay? But I encourage you to try because you literally lose nothing for trying. In fact, you gotta fail to learn. That's how you learn. Make mistakes. Do it. Yeah. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレしたりして、トイレ行ったりして、自分のケアしてください。Got it? どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
ママスライムの本が最高だ。
Back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Maybe look
Some Japanese.
Welcome back. Whoa, jeez. Thank you for the follow. そのタイミング Nice timing. Welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
And then I tell you what
I appreciate it. Moto-san? Can I call you Moto-san? Yes. 皆さん、カイドウさんはキンリフレックスでございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Let's go over the question in chat. Feel free. I just need to learn to remember it. Learn. Yeah, gotcha. Mata-san. Okay. So. What was the question? Question was, I can swim in the pool in Japanese. Okay. How do we say I can swim in the pool in Japanese? We have puru de. And then we're going to use the verb swim, oyogu, we're going to conjugate that to make this. So we have can.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Seems to be, I feel like I put way too many of these in there, but we have the ability to, right? So oyogu, what we're going to do, as I mentioned, I think our last break, if you were there, is we're going to take the last character, the last hiragana of that verb, oyogu. It's usually in the uro, so it ends in u. And we're going to change it to the ero. So we have oyogu. Gagyo, gagigu gego. We're going to take ero as ge, oyo ge. And then we're going to either add mas or dru, right? Oyogemasu, I can swim. Oyogeru, I can swim. Right? Pool de oyogemasu. I can swim in the pool. So the answer was what? Number 1. Oyogemasu. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Picado, my friend. Okay. So, if anything, hope you learned the word oyogu. ポセイドンを倒した中にお前もいたのか。So you were one of the people who defeated Poseidon? お前は違うんだろう。勇気があるって言っても、所詮眠り屋人さ。You're a different story. Even with that bravery, you're a Lemurian. 失礼な。これでも僕は、失礼な。これでも僕は、ガルシアたちと共に必死に戦ったんですからね。How rude. I fought so hard with Garcia to beat Poseidon. Right. 島へ上達することは僕に任せてください。Leave it to me for now. I mean, getting on the island, but you know. 彼らが危険じゃないのは僕が保証するから、どうか、上陸させてください。They are, I can attest to them not being dangerous, so please let them enter the island. イカーダが保証するなら大丈夫だと思うけど、ハイドロ様の命令だし。I'm sure that if Pickard says that they're okay, then they probably are, but it's an order from the king. ハイドロ様の命令には逆らえないだろう、ピカード。You know we can't go against Master King Hydra's words. ハイドロ様か。Yeah, King Hydra. そのハイドロという人はよほど偉い人らしいの。He's the king. Come on. So this Hydro person is really important, huh? こら、そこの若いじいさん。That's a weird phrase. ハイドロ様を呼び捨てにしたら我々が黙っていないぞ。Hey, you young old man. Do the Lemurians live for a long time? Because that would kind of make sense. Like he's an old man, but he's also young compared to them. You young grandpa, I guess I should say, because the Ji-san doesn't actually have the word old in it. So it doesn't sound as weird in Japanese. It does in English if I put old, but you young grandpa. That's King Hydra. わしが若いじいさん、なんと失礼なやつじゃ。お主こそ若いくせに。What? Young grandpa, how rude. You're younger than me. 我々は若く見えるが、多分あんたより年上だ。もっと、敬いなさい。I don't actually know 敬む。We may look young, but we're most likely older than you. Oh my god, those that are.
Reflex, this is a space for you guys to
Oh, it's fun.
Video games.
Is your cafe closed already?
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in
My
Japanese.
goodness, so many customers today.
The meaning and then
ようこそいらっしゃい。
Find some words again. 子供が邪魔するわ、むくまま。スラムの方がタコだ。Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
誰だ？誰だ？ Okay, now that that's done, made spam musubi and blueberry muffins. Sounds fun. Thank you for the good morning, mama. But let me go over here. Let me finish we were translating this. I was looking up uyamau, which apparently means to respect, okay? So, 我々は若く見えるが、多分あんたより年上だ。もっと敬いなさい。We may look young, but we're most likely much older than you. Show some respect. You're my favorite part of the game, getting into Lemuria? Yes. Okay, before we do that though, I gotta show my proper respects. I gotta uyamau, right? Okay. I am this guy, Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. もう一度日本語で言いますと、こちらは Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはKeen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Thank you so much for coming in with Aoi's raid, and thank you even more for supporting my wonderful friend Aoi-san. Aotsuki Hime-sama. So first of all, if you guys don't already know Aotsuki Hime-sama, she is not an actual, maybe an actual princess. I don't know. But an actual Hime-sama. But she also runs her own cafe over here on Twitch, and also plays games sometimes there. A gaming cafe? What? That sounds pretty cool. Doing lots of cool the cooking streams and playing fun games like Final Fantasy XIV. You'd think I have a script. I just know Alexa really well. Yeah. What else? She's also the voice of one of the characters in my game, which you can see right here, releasing May 15th. If you haven't already started learning Japanese, it's a great time to do so. First thing you need to do when learning Japanese is learn the sounds, learn the hiragana, the basic of the three writing systems. Hiragana. Check it out with that link. Do it. Do it now. I'm sorry. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it on stream? Aoi? We should. I was thinking I should try and convince. I know a lot of people will probably play it for me without me asking, but I should probably convince a bunch of people to ask to play. And then, although I never do collab streams, I'd like to. I just haven't, so I don't know how. I mean, you know what I mean. I know how, but you know, new things. I was thinking maybe I could do collab streams with people where I'm just talking about the game with them as they play it, kind of thing. Would be good advertisement for both of us, right? I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, just the idea of collaborating sounds fun, but the particulars of it, and talking about how are we gonna do this and whatnot, are just, you know. That would be a good idea, right? I plan to play your game and have Angel play it. Nice! Angel's the husband? I think you've mentioned it once before, sorry. Oosh, 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 oosh. That's awesome. Yep, nice. Well, like I said, yeah, it's the first step in your learning Japanese journey, so anybody can play it. It can be tough, but it's surprisingly easy, yeah? What kind of, well, I guess you do Final Fantasy XIV collabs, yeah? I've done it a few times, back when I used to play Pokemon Unite. Well, I'm playing it again, but not on stream. I got the Masters again, yay! What was tough for me was especially when there's 4 people and I'm trying to talk to chat and be respectful to chat, but everybody talking, and I'm I don't want to talk over them, but then you know. But I think you could probably set it up to where I think I had it set up to where I would push a button and then Discord couldn't hear me and then I talked to chat and then switch back. But you know, it's confusing. I find that balance, personally, I think it's also, bless you, sir. Hey, you got 20 minutes to eat. Are you gonna eat? Are you feeling sick? You're just hungry? Well, eat some breakfast. Oh, okay. Let's eat some breakfast. What was I talking about? Oh, I think as a listener, as a viewer of a smaller stream, Like, I understand for like huge streams where there's like 400 or 500 people in there at one time, but like, we chat, occupy, and entertain ourselves during matches like that. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, now that's the thing. So like with smaller streams, like often the chats, and this isn't to, I'm not talking about anybody else, like Aoi-san or anybody, but just in general, for small streams, chat stops sometimes, or there's like a few people in there. We can't occupy and entertain ourselves during, or you know, some smaller streams. And so when everybody's just talking, I'm like, well, I want to participate somehow, and but you're talking amongst yourselves, I'll just be quiet. And as a listener, I always feel awkward. And so if I'm in that situation, I'm trying to accommodate for that, and it's hard. Does that make sense? From my own experience. You say you're older than me? 2人はスクレーターよりも間違いなく年上ですよ。They are definitely older than you, スクレーター。My point isn't that any other streamers are doing it wrong. It's that I feel that way, and therefore I don't want other people to feel the other way. You're being quiet. You're screaming and yelling at the game. We're playing like FF14, whatnot. I mean, I get it if it's the type of chat where you're mainly just watching. Oh, the chat is screaming and yelling? Oh, if I streamed Unite, yeah. I think I just personally, as my style of streaming, I really like to talk with everybody, and I hate making people wait. If somebody comes in and new, and I'm talking with other people on the stream, like physically talking, or I'm playing Unite and getting into the game, and I miss them and they're gone, I feel bad. But if you guys are interested in watching Unite streams, I could do that on Saturdays sometimes. If any, but I don't know how many of you guys, we haven't talked about it much, but if any of you guys play. ゆっくり進んだって、バビ様から聞いたでしょ。レムリアでは時はゆっくり進むんだって。You heard from Bobby, right? Time flows slowly in Lemuria. So wait, does that mean like no time has passed since he left? He's like, see you guys, I'm gonna go explore the world. Then he walks out and 3 seconds later he comes in here. Probably. 確かに聞いたが、まさか彼らよりわしが年下だとは。I heard so, but to think that I'm younger than them. Good job, Leon. Look at him making him cereal. It's Leon makes cereal time. Please, this particle don't spill. Okay, he did it. これは失礼した。年上の者を敬えとはわしの口癖じゃった。I apologize. What's going on? There's 2 of them. Oh, they both got. That's the same cereal. I think it's the same cereal. Was that Cinnamon Toast Crunchy spills? Oh wait, no, it can't be. It can't be. We're in Japan. I don't think. You did pick Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I mean, there was one store that we could sometimes get it from, but it's rare. Probably not the same cereal. Good call, Maxime. I'm always saying you should respect your elders. 分かってくれればそれでいいんだ. As long as you understand. Couldn't stop myself. It was a good call. Very good call. この人たち思ったより素直でおとなしいな. These guys are more, what's the word? More tame. Sunao it got so many different nuances. It's hard to put in English for me sometimes. Because Sunao can often mean Yeah, see, none of these are really... Okay, so I'm gonna push the right one. None of these are really in this context, right? Obedient, yeah. Meek, docile. This is what I often hear. Honest, right? Especially about your feelings. Like somebody who's like, you hurt their feelings, and like, I hurt my feelings. You'd be like, oh, suno dana. Like you're, or yeah, I don't know. If somebody's like, if you say something and they're like, I'll bet you like that girl, don't you? And then you'd be like, yes. I'm like, oh, you're supposed to know, right? But this is not that. I think it's kind of this. But obedient sounds like, but it's more like they listen to instructions in this case, not necessarily like they're following every word like obedient sounds. But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, they actually listen. They're good people, basically. 俺もそう思ったよ。この話をハイドロ様にしてみたらどうだろう。I thought so too. Maybe we should ask King Hydro for another chance for them. きっとハイドロ様だって分かってくれるんじゃないかな。I'm sure Hydro would understand. わかりました。ハイドロ様に伺ってくることにします。Okay, we're gonna go ask King Hydra. ハイドロ様も魔の海の、外を気になさっていたから、それを聞きたいことでしょう。King Hydra was also wondering about the sea outside of here, so he probably want to hear that from you anyway. ちょっと待っててください。Please wait. いて。うわ。Give me a second. I'm so stiff today. They hurt. Okay. This one that needs to like pop. Go. Why should I いつまで待つんじゃろう? I wonder how long we're gonna wait. 眠りの時間は流れるのが遅いからちょっとわかりませんね. Wait a minute. We're not in Lemuria yet? Like, it's past that door? Time passes quite slowly in Lemuria, so I don't really know.
日本語でパピ
スクレーター、確かにあなた若いと言ってもじいさんだし待ってるのも辛いでしょう。
子犬
puppy, thank you for that. Kurita, even though you're pretty young, you're also a grandpa. So waiting must be tough for you. ハイドル様は年寄りにはいつも心を配るとおっしゃってまして。King Hydro always said to be kind to elderly. Welcome in, Jerb. Didn't see you there. おい、どうやらこの人たち信用できそうだし、町に入れるのはいいんじゃないか? Yeah, these people really seem trustworthy. Shouldn't we just let them in the village? 俺もそれを考えてた。いいんじゃないかな? I was thinking the same thing. I guess it's okay. それを許してもらえたら、レムリアを見られますし、とてもありがたいですね。If you're able to do so, we'd be able to see the inside of Lemuria. It'd be really, I'd appreciate it. Cleaning up Keen, but not yet in Lemuria. Oh, we're not? But we're on the island. Zehi, onegai shimasu. Yes, please. それじゃあ皆さんを信じて、町の方には入ってもいいです。ただ暴れないでくださいよ。Not inside the city. But okay, I get that. But like the time flux, like the way the time flows, I would think that it would be the whole island and not like this entrance to the city. You know? That's kind of weird. Like, where's the barrier? How does the time flow differently just in the city? Alright, we will trust you and let you in the city. Just please don't go wild. 皆さんが街で暴れると俺たちその責任で大変な目に遭いますから。If you guys go wild in the city, it'll be all our fault and we'll be in a lot of trouble. どうです？約束できます？ Can you promise? Yes. 約束 that's a good word. Let's learn 約束。約束。約束。約束です。Promise. Give me a sec. 一体レムリアの街中、怪獣街中には何があるんだろうな。早く見てみたいの。Just what is inside that the village of Lemuria. I want to see. I want to hurry and see. 僕が彼らのことをしっかり見ていますから、どうか安心してください。Don't worry, I personally will watch after them. So, yeah, just don't worry. Don't worry about it. Or do I have word? I'm thinking of ideas for my stream without telling you guys like right now. So just give me a sec. I do this. I'm not telling you because I might end up not doing it. Why did you open 3? They're all on the right screen? Of course they're. Give me a sec. When I have the idea, I gotta go with it before I forget. Okay. Why? Would you stop that? We could do it that way, okay. Okay, Yeah. Hey, Tashin-san. Tashin-san, 久しぶり. Long time no see. How's it going? 分かった、ピカードを信じて、街中に入ることは許そう。Alright, we will we'll trust Pickard and let you into the village. Of course I do. 分かってるとは思うほど、城の中に入ってはダメだよ。I am pretty sure you know, but you're not allowed in the castle. このことが王にバレたら大変なことになるからさ。Because if the king finds out, we'll be in a lot of trouble. 僕だってそれは嫌ですから任せておいてください。って。I wouldn't want that either, so please leave it to me. よほどバイト、ハイドロ殿 I was reading that do as a kuchi. It was confusing me. ハイドロ殿というのは恐ろしい人なんじゃな。Seems this Master King Hydra is really what do you say? I keep translating 恐ろしい as scary, but there's better words, and I need to get those in my head. Not scary. I mean, it is. But more times than not, it's not in the correct word in context. 恐ろしい. Dreadful? Terrifying? I don't know if you say terrifying in this case. I guess he's terrifying. 恐ろしいっていうか、誰よりも長く生きていて何もかも知ってる方です。Not necessarily terrifying, but he's lived longer than anybody else on this world. みんなあのハイドロ様のことを心から尊敬してるから怖がってるのかもしれません。Everybody respects them from the bottom of their hearts, and maybe that's why they are afraid. だけど僕は違います。だって僕はハイドロ様に But I'm different because it drops off in a way that it's hard to translate because in English we leave out it's the middle. But because to Hydra, incomplete sentence. Probably intentionally being ambiguous. お前はなんじゃな? You're what? ハイドロ様に会ってもらえれば僕が何を言いたいのかは分かってもらえるでしょう。If we are able to meet King Hydra, then you'll probably know what I'm talking about. Sounds good. Are we almost done eating? You finished eating. Good job. さあ行きましょう. Let's go. Oh, you weren't finished. Okay, you got a few minutes. みんな見たがっていた. There we go. 見たがっていた. We talked about this the other day. For somebody else to want, right? He's talking about us. So, 見たい? みんな見たい? No. みんな見たがっている. Everybody, you guys all want to see, right? 眠りの街ですよ. It's the town that you guys all wanted to see. Oof. Ooh. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Maxim Hakase. Professor Maxim. Oh, sorry, I meant doctor. That's what I was trying to say. I first did it in Japanese, but Japanese has multiple meanings. You were already a professor. Now you're a doctor. Right? Is that how that... Am I doing it right? I could be completely wrong, I'm so sorry. Anyway, you're a Hakase.眠り屋にお客さんなんてどれくらい久しぶりのことかな。まあどうでもいいことだけどね。I wonder how long it's been since Lemuria has had guests. I don't really care though. If you don't care, then why are you wondering? Look at all the blue-haired people! 眠りではなかなか年を取れない。外の世界では長く生きるのはすごいことなんだろうけどね。びっくりした! Sorry, my brain just stopped. And then... Anyway. I remember this thing. Oh, no? It just gave us HP and EP, but before, there was a similar, probably the exact same usage for a lucky spring that you could throw coins in, get stuff. Nanto! Garushia yo! Ay, こっちじゃ立派な宮殿があるぞい. Garcia, over here, there's a wonderful temple. Isn't that the one place we're not supposed to go? Or not temple, what's the word? It's the palace. Seriously, they literally said don't go near the palace. Well, they said castle. Maybe they didn't understand the word castle. これは立派な宮殿じゃ。すごいものじゃの。This is a wonderful, what did I just say? Not castle, but... Come on. I just forgot the word I just translate. I just said it. Palace. Let's put it in Anki, because why not? Kyuden. Palace.あら、立派な宮殿じゃ。すごいものじゃのう。なんだお前たちは。島では、鳥じゃねえわ。島では見かける顔だな。Who the hell are you guys? I've never seen you on this island before. 待て待て。この者たちは。Wait, these people are... Pickard, show yourself. That's so silly. 多分ピカードとやってきたガルシアという戦士たちだな。They might be those warriors that came with Pickard. He's literally standing right in front of you. Can you not see him? ピカードとは行方知れずのあのピカードか? Pickard, the one whose whereabouts were unknown? そのピカードです。Yes, that one. アイドル様に会いたいのですが Why aren't you following the rules? What? I'm so frustrated with the party members right now. They literally were like, hey, we're really not supposed to let you in here. We're gonna get in a lot of trouble if we let you in. So we'll let you in. We'll trust you. Just don't go to the castle, because if Hydro-sama finds out, we'll get in a lot of trouble. First thing we do when we get in, we want to see Hydro-sama. We want in the castle. Why? はずさめに会いたいのですが、もう僕が帰ってきたことは伝えていただいたでしょうか? I'd love to see King Hydra, but have you already told him that I've come back? 伝えには向かったはずだが、伝わったことかどうか。Somebody went to tell him, but I don't know if they have yet. それどういうことです? What do you mean? 今、コンサバト様がお見えになってるのさ。He's tending to コンサバト? Who's Master コンサバト? コンサバト様がどうしたんじゃ、ピカード。そのコンサバト殿がいると、まずいことでもあるのかの? What's wrong, Pickard? Is there something wrong with this コンサバト person? スクレーター、あなたはレムリアをどう思います? スクレーター、what do you think of Lemuria? A small town. 素晴らしい町じゃし、城と言ったかの? それも素晴らしい. That's funny. Yeah, they didn't know the word castle. It's a wonderful town, and castle, was it? Yeah, the castle is amazing too. ガルシア、あなたもそう思いますか? Yes. 確かに初めて見た人には、ここは美しく見えても仕方ないかもしれません. Everybody who sees this for the first time must think it's beautiful at first glance. But ここレムリアはその昔はもっともっと美しく活気に溢れていました。But in the past, Lemuria was so much more beautiful. Guys, before we continue on, I do need to take that break. Actually, you know what? You know what? Leon, your alarm went off. What does that mean? I know, but we can keep watching after school. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me, especially those of you guys who have come with Aoi-san's raid. If you guys do, I know this is kind of late to say this, but you guys have to do that after stream stuff. You gotta go, you gotta lurk, you gotta whatever. Go ahead and do that. I do appreciate the follow before you go if you can, especially if you're into Japanese language related stuff or anything Japanese related stuff. This is a good place to hang around. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. If you don't like my vibes, I get it. I get it. Now, I do need to take a relatively longer break because I do need to take my son to kindergarten. It is right across the street though, so 10 to 15 minutes tops, and I will be back. Go ahead and study the vocab that you'll see on the break screen after the ads if you have them. Also, there will be a Japanese question in chat they can go over, so you don't even have to pay attention to the ads. Just do that. Be studying that, okay? And I'll see you guys in hopefully 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. 今から10から15分ぐらいの休憩いただきますが、その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして、自分でケアしてください。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese.
Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
Guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
Maybe look
Some Japanese.
Keen! Are you ready? Game start.
Hey yo, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Thank you for staying patient through the longer break. It took a little bit longer because of a few things, but like him needing to go to the bathroom last second, you know. まだ寝てないの？大丈夫？
I post a lesson
ただいま。
on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Anyway, if you're just getting in, this is Keen Reflex, space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Keen Reflex でございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。踊る時間だぜ。Oh, マジか。We gotta start with that? Is that how we're starting back? Okay. First, the question we just had. Oh, no, it wasn't this exact. It had a similar question. It was almost the same question. It was opposite, wasn't it? So I can't drive in Japanese. Before we did unten ga. I can drive, right? Dekimasu, dekimasen for can or can't if it's a noun. If it's a noun that changes into a noun verb. Okay. So unten ga. We can't, so dekimasen, dekinai. Unten ga dekinai. I can't drive. Easy. Play the game.ハイドル様に言わせると僕の知らない昔にはもっと素晴らしく。If you ask King Hydra, it was even more amazing before I was alive. なのに時が経つに従い人はやる気を失って街も 荒れ果てていきました。However, as time passed, people lost their motivation, and the town kind of slowly got less cool. かつて美しかった街、それが今のレムリアなのです。Yeah, Lemuria is the city that used to be more beautiful. Now. それはその時のレムリアをわしも見たかったの。コンサバト殿はそれと I would have loved to see that version of Lemuria. What does this have to do with コンサバト？ハイドラ様はこのことと錬金術の関係を疑っているのです。King Hydra thinks that this has to do with alchemy, or has a suspicion. なんと錬金術だと What? Alchemy? で、ハイドラ様はこのレムリアが滅びようとしているのを何とかしたいのですけど、King Hydra wants to do something about Lemuria slowly being destroyed. 我々とてレムリアが滅びようとしているなら何とかしたいのだが、We also would love to save Lemuria if it is in fact trying to, being destroyed. 滅びる。There's a better word than destroy. To go to ruin, to be destroyed. Well, I mean, yeah, it is in there. We'll leave it. I'm not gonna put it in there for now. しかし、コングレスのメンバーは頭が硬すぎるのだ。However, コングレス That's not an actual Japanese word. That's clearly Congress, but okay. The members of the Congress are too, what's the word? Stubborn. Congress じゃと What's Congress? 長老たちの集まりをコングレスと呼ぶのです。They call the gathering of all the mayors Congress. コンサバト様というのはメンバーのリーダーなのさ。コンサバト is the leader of Congress. 新しいことをしようとするとき、いつも反対するんだ。Whenever we try and do anything new, he always objects. Yeah, I'm trying to stretch this part of my back. It won't stretch. Oh, I think I got it just now, though. コンサバト様ができるのでは、しばらく僕らのことはハイドラ様に伝わりませんよ。If コンサバト is in the way, we probably the word that we have arrived probably won't reach Hydro's ears. あなた方がやってくるとは話が長いからな。Whenever that guy comes, it takes a long time to proceed. まあ、気長に待つしかあるまい。I guess there's nothing we can do but wait for a while. ハイドラ様の迎えが来るまで、もう少しレムリアの中をブラブラしましょう。Let's walk around town until King Hydra comes. Okay, that was a long-winded way to say just check around town for a while. I didn't see a town though. I walked in and there was just this place. I think I missed the entrance to the actual town. Okay, there's a building. Oh, a path. Okay, I found more stuff. Oh, I found the Congress building. Yay. A bunch of old people. カードとやってきた。その世界の戦士たちらしいな。You're the words that came with Pickard, right? 文明のレベルの低いお前らが、お主らが、こんなレムリアに どんな孔明をもたらしてくれるというんじゃ。It's like you guys are so uncivilized, so oh, they're all looking at each other. Weird. Yeah, old people saying, no, Lincoln Jutsu is fine, alchemy is fine. What are they saying? Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I had a point. Oh no, what this guy was saying, he's saying that, yeah. What are people from such an outsiders, because they're so far in their civilization, so advanced. What could you possibly do to help to aid us? Have any positive impact on this place? Yeah. かゆいのさ。おっす。おでおでお。おでおでお。少々お待ちを。Sorry, Maxine. Control the currents. The filter fish. What? Where did that come from? Okay. I already went in there. This is not for like a legendary place. You got like what, a Congress building and a castle, that's it? And a fountain? Where's the rest of the town? There we go. Oh, you got some graves and a cat. And the exit. Oh, we found one more building. Like stairs? Oh, that's where we came from. Ugh. What? Are you sure this is Lemuria? This is the ancient city, comprised of a total of 5 buildings. No, wait, 1. If you count the entrance, this is kind of like a, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5. 5 buildings and a fountain. That's it. Can't say I'm not disappointed. Oh! Oh! やっぱこれがあるんだ。ちょっと待って。じゃあ、保存しよう。But can we do that with a full fountain now? How does that work? So before there was an empty fountain. Okay, I just gotta look up the possible prizes so I can make sure that I get all the things I need to without wasting all my money. Sun, Maria, Fountain, prizes. all these prizes can't be found anywhere else in the game. We definitely want to get these. How are we supposed to know which one it is? Oh, if there's 4, then it's this one. No, I still don't get it. I'm supposed to determine the quantity of items within that pool and which rings allow for the present. This is more confusing than it needs to be. You gonna read it with me? まだ0時だが、そんな早いんだっけ？そうなんだ。I'm just gonna try it, I guess. How many coins do I have? Oh, now okay. I only have 8? That's not that much. That's no bueno. Composite gloves. So even the outer one looks like outside all rings. Yep, composite glove. It doesn't exist on this list. How did I just get something that's not on the list? There's not even any gloves on this list. Oh, here it is. Oh, they're called crafted gloves. Okay, so that was lucky. I still got one, even though I hit the outer ring. Okay, we'll call that. これ何？なんか、ラッキーメダルを投げて、プライズがもらえるんだけど、商品がもらえるんだけど、ラッキーメダルは8枚しかなくて、無駄遣いしたくないからガイド見ながら読んでる。やってる。ほぼラックだけど、ほぼ運。ど真ん中。Got a new summon. 新しい召喚獣がもらえた。エクリプスを召喚することができました。おっしゃー。それは保存だな。Okay. peek. Okay, outside ring. What do we get? 外でもたまにいいものをもらえる。ワイルドコートは、欲しい。保存です。保存。一応ど真ん中また狙おう。これはダメか。亀が、おお。Aegis shield, okay. これも保存。Okay, we're saving as long as we don't get like an item, like a consumable, or one that we already got. お、いけるいけるいける。ああ、いけなかった。完全にいけなかった。復活の聖水。それは、リセット。あ、そっか。I forgot we... なんだっけ、後戻りができるって忘れてた。I forgot we can just rewind. Oh well. 巻き戻り。巻き戻し。なんだっけ忘れちゃった。リワインド。ど真ん中。えい。I got a Hestia blade. Let's go. You can't. No. Ah! Don't hit it. Oh! Oh! Ouch. Almost had it. We still might get lucky. Nope. Let's just... How do we rewind again? Oh, I want to rewind. Where's the rewind, Sosa? Right button. Like button. Nagoshi. Wow. Yo. Mighty Axe. Okay. I guess we don't need to save if we can rewind, huh? Oh. Actually, we need to go... Oh, I totally forgot. We need to do the dance, huh? We need, or the Keen Theater. Keen Theater 忘れちゃった。欲しいものが決まってる。欲しいものいっぱいある。欲しいものといえば、これの、この3つ以外が全部欲しくて、あと、でも、そっか。被らないか。とりあえずこの3つだけダメ。もう、いらんわ。できれば上の方。これはもうもらいました。で、また真ん中、真ん中立って、当たったらこの3つの中が当たる。もうこれ当たった。あと2回当てなきゃ。で、例えばだけど、この外当たっても、この3つ当たる可能性はある。みたいな。いろいろあるわけ。とりあえず、全部が惜しい。ってこと。でも、 今コインが足りないからとりあえず被らないこと。あ、でも被らないってさっき知った。なくなるらしい。Keen Theater. We gotta do that.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity this time?
スライムが現れた。Give me a second, that didn't work. Well, now I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear anything? I don't hear anything. It shows that you guys hear it. Maybe. なんかさ、これ動かしたら、コード引っ張っていろんなものが落ちてしまいました。ゲーム聞こえる？これ聞こえないんだけど。何も聞こえません。Connected. There we go. 聞こえたね。Okay, let's try that again.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
スライムが現れた。まさか。スライムの方は読む時間になった。ちょっと待って。よし。スライムくん手伝って。あよ、絶対途中で落ちる。Okay. Here we go. スライムピッピッピッ。スライムが現れた。A slime appears. ピッピッピッピッピッ。わわわわわ。ギザギザギザザ。カクカカカカクカクカクカカカ。トトトトトトトトトトン。おっととととととととぺちゃん。ビヨーン。ゾウゾウゾウゾウゾウゾウゾウゾウ。くっつけくっつけ、もにょもにょもにょもにょ。ぼよよーん。シュルルシュルシュル。ザザザ。スライムは逃げ出した。逃げ出した。The slime ran away. Did you see him? He ran away. Okay. Thank you for that. We're gonna go back to the game. What are you guys doing way up there? Come here. Come down here. There you go. That's better. That's much better. これをやった。アイテムがいっぱいなので、How's Lemuria? Finally finished all the dishes. Disappointing. They're like, this is such a beautiful city. It's amazing. It's got 4 buildings and a fountain. That's it. 4 buildings and a fountain. It's like the smallest town of all of them. It's like the least creative of them all. 今日特に機械に振り回されてるなね。That's really tiny, yeah. That's really underwhelming. But I mean, you know, it's fun, I guess. Well, we're doing we're using all our lucky medals right now. I'm gonna see if we can equip any of the new stuff I got, or I mean, if it's worth it. Okay, literally changes nothing. That's fun. Because we got full items, so we also need to sell them. Oh, would you happen to know? So I know that all of the artifacts, like the weapons and whatever, they're special. If you sell them, you can always buy them back later, right? These items that change your class, can you sell those and buy them back later? Oh no, so the first part was a fact, I know that. My question was, the items that change your class, I don't want to throw them away, but they're just taking up space. They take up so much space. Not really, they take up like maybe 4 slots, but you know what I mean. That's a lot. Where are all those things that I just got? Oh, here they are. Springs are... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, well, it brings some people healers faster. I like it. Okay. No, this composite glove is really... Well, that works for her too. Well, okay. Oh, and him. He's got the better attack. Let's give it to him. You hold on to the game tickets. You hold on to the game tickets. Okay. I also remember getting a sword. He's got the sword. Are you gonna equip it or give it to Garcia? Makes a bigger difference on him. 21. Or no, it makes a bigger difference here, so let's just equip it. Mighty Axe. Probably not going to be equipping it. Well, actually, no. It helps him. Okay. I think that's all the items we just got. I don't think you can, but I need to check. Oh, you're gonna check? Okay. I guess I could have just done that myself at any time. I just realized there are no item shops in here, are there? Not a single item shop. How am I supposed to sell the stuff that to make room for the lucky medals? Oh, hey, we found another one. There was another building. There's 5 buildings. Let's go. I can throw away some items, but I'd rather sell them. You know what I mean? Hello. Little pig, let me in. What's the point? I'm back, but only from vendors that haven't. Yeah, which are a lot. So, and that is for the things that we... Where would this go? About the items that change classes, right? Usually that goes the opposite way. I didn't know you could do it down. There's more! Look, we found a cow! Moo! Moo! Once again, what was the point? Okay. A lot of things that look like secrets here that are really nothing. Nothing. Literally 0. I earned nothing for... I got to imitate a cow. That's all I got for coming down here. Oh, and I got a peanut. Actually, that's pretty good. It's a guard nut, isn't it? I got a guard nut. Oh, they stack apparently, because I was full and There's a point of what? Oh, there's a point of going down here. Gotcha, yeah. Or up there, maybe. Did I ever go in? Yeah, I did go in this building. Hello. やってきた選手とはどうやらあんたたちがね、yes, it's me. Oh, you have storyline? Storyline 進む? おじさん、しばらくです。Oh, uncle, it's been a while. ピカード本当に生きてたんだね。You're alive. はい、なんとか、yeah, somehow. 驚いたのガルシア、どうやらここはピカードのおじ上の上だったらしいぞ。あ、家だったらしいぞ。Oh, this is surprising, Garcia. It looks like this is Picard's uncle's house. I found the story. I did it. これは、皆さん、おいのピカードがお世話になりましたね。Oh, by the way, let's add some words, yeah? おじさん。おじさん。Let's put kanji there. Why is it not coming? There we go. Oji-san. It's uncle. You gotta be careful. You gotta be really careful with these. Oji-san is uncle. Oji-san is grandpa. Oba-san is aunt. Oba-san is grandma. You gotta be careful. What else I was gonna say? Oi. Oi means nephew. And just because we're on the subject, mei means niece. Add that here. Oji-san. Oji-san. Uncle. Oi is, what do you call it? Nephew. And mei is niece. It looks like you've been taking care of my nephew. I appreciate it. ガルシアとスクレータだよ。今はとても頼りになる僕の仲間ってわけです。He's not gonna introduce the girls? How rude. This is Garcia and Scareta. They've been a lot of help in my journey. 昨日弱かったピカードが戦士に仲間入りとしてはな、姉さんが聞いたらさぞ。For someone as meek as you, Pickard, for you to be accepted into a group of warriors. My older sister, sorry. If my older sister heard of this, she would surely. Oh no, did he lose his mama? そうそう、それで思い出したおじさん。母さんはAnd he didn't even know either. You can read the pattern. Yeah, it's happening. That's right. Where's my mom? Where's mom? There are only 2 beds if there were 3 people living. Oh no. Hold up, before I even read this, there's beer bottles all over the floor. Did she, because he was gone, like, drink herself to death? おかしいな、お母さんがいたら、こんなに汚いこと、など、なかったはずなんだけど。This is strange. I can't believe he didn't clean up after it. He's just sitting there reading a book with all these beer bottles on the floor. That's strange. My mother would never do something, leave the room this dirty. まさかお母さんの体がまた悪くなったんじゃ。Did my mother get sick again? まだレムリアに病など残っておったのか？ Is there still a sickness in Lemuria? 母さんは心臓が生まれつき弱くて。My mother's had a weak heart since birth. ピカード、帰ってくるのが少し遅かったな。Pickard, you were just a little late coming back. お前が大津波に飲まれて、姉さんは急に。After you were swept away by the great tsunami, my sister suddenly. お前がいなくなったことがよほどショックだったのだ。It was too much on her heart for you to suddenly disappear. Suddenly, I guess they assumed die. 最後までお前の無事を姉さんは祈ってた。She prayed for your safety until the end. 姉さんはひょっとしたらお前の身代わりになって死んだのかもしれないな。You could say that she... I don't know if I can put this in English that makes sense, but you could say that she died in your stead. She died so you could live. Kind of like fate, like because he was supposed to die in the tsunami, so you know. そういう人だ、姉さんは。That's the kind of person she is. She was, I guess I should say. 母さん、今どこに Where's mom? He's in denial. 墓地に埋葬されたよ。墓の名前を見れば。埋葬？少々待ちよ。Let's look up a word. But I have a feeling it's the soul is the I think it means, yep. Ah, yeah, umeru, I forgot it was mai. She was buried, the soul is like the soul soul. And then, yeah, umeru. I mean, we can put that in there. It's a little bit high level, but my soul. There we go. We'll add it to our notes. Yeah. She was buried a little while ago. If you look for her name. どうするんじゃガルシア、ピカードに追ってみるかな I think we should leave him be. No. それがいい。ピカードのことはそっとしておいてやろうぞね。Let's leave him be for a little bit. 生きていてくれて私はとても嬉しいよ。彼が行方知れずのままだったら私は身内の一人もいない一人ぼっちになってたところさ。I'm so glad that he came back, that he was alive, because if he wasn't, I'd be completely alone. Sige na. 뭐가? 예? いつの話？絶対嘘、絶対嘘。73人っていつ？ Okay, by the way, we're gonna learn a word here. And I wonder... Give me a second. There we go, that's better. I wonder if I can easily... Window capture. know we did this before. Before I did it in... notes. Why did they do it in notes and not Word? Not that it matters. Or what's it called? Oh, it is already in use. Where is it? What is? I wonder why I decided to do it this way. Oh, what? No. Don't know what the heck that was. I'll do this later. Sorry, I had an idea, but do it later. Oh, I was gonna add Yukue Shidezu. Oh, Yukue Shidezu, right here. Yukue is whereabouts, like where they went. Shidezu is unknown. Yukue Shidezu, like a person is missing. Like on milk cartons, kind of missing. Okay, Yukue Shidezu, let's add that. Both the notes and Anki. Yukue Shidezu. Yukue Shidezu. Missing of a person. Okay. Snap%, welcome in. Yahoo, random question, but if you go back in time, would you decide to move your life into Japan again? Absolutely. 100%. Also, have you changed your name? Because it says you've been in here, but... Elite Snapper Haxers. I still very much remember when we use Leet all the time. And people nowadays just don't know what that is. Or Haxers, to be honest. That used to be a thing. Both of those things used to be a thing. I always get excited when I see 1 through 7, but... I mean, like randomly on a random number. I assume you want me to go further in, but I mean, for one, regardless of the Japan relation to that question, I wouldn't change anything because everything that's happened is needed to happen for me to be where I am. And I'm happy happy where I am, both good and bad. But also, yeah, going to Japan was a huge turning point in my life. Or like just starting to learn and like get interested. Extremely positive effect on my life. Matte kure. Right. Are we doing a questionnaire? May I ask what this is about? Moshi Pikado-sanに会いに行くなら、ちょっと待ってやってくれ。If you're gonna go see Pickard, please wait. 今頃あいつは母との、別れを惜しんでいるところだろうからな。Asking me because I'm about to be a father soon too, most likely, and I'm not in Japan but Philippines. Oh. But you asked... Oh, so you're relating as in you moved to the Philippines? You're from not the Philippines? Well, for one, I ended up actually moving back to the States. But my children, well, my older child lived 5 years, his first 5 years in Japan. Younger would have lived his first 2 or 3. You're from the USA? Okay. However, but I lived there for 10 years. They lived there for the majority of their life. And I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do you ever see your responsibilities as major liabilities? It can be tough being the main decision maker when in a family, when you're the least of the two of you, the less knowledgeable of the country, to where it ended up a lot of responsibility. Even though I'm fluent in Japanese, the wife tended to do more responsibilities than I did, but she just understood the system. That being said, I pulled a lot more of my own weight than the majority of people who live there with their wives and don't speak Japanese. But, just unfortunately, the majority. But, I mean, you're living in the Philippines for whatever reason. You're enjoying it. Is your wife from the Philippines? Or she's also from the USA? Because it just becomes complicated when one of you is from one place and one of you is from the other. One of you has got to live in the foreign country. You're not married, but I thought, oh, okay. But you're having a child? Having a child, okay, with girlfriend then? So the dilemma is, I buy a small house here. Well, because if you're not getting married, then I'm assuming that you don't see the point. So your choices are stay with girlfriend or child or leave them? I don't think those are... I think that would be an obvious choice for me. Why did I move back to the USA? Because my older child specifically is, like me, very ADHD, and Japan's education system, although in many ways better than the US, or like more advanced, is more strict, and it doesn't, they're not as progressed as we are in the understanding of learning. Not learning disability. I wouldn't consider them, well, yeah, I guess learning disabilities. Okay, so to bring them to the USA, you would have to get married. So that, I guess that's where I was confused. For them to get a visa. Have to be, I guess the son, I don't know how that works. The son is technically family either way. I don't know. Probably get the visa for the son, but definitely get to her. Because I actually just a few days ago finally got my visa for my wife after 2.5 years. They were planning on doing that. I would get married soon and start planning soon because it take 2.5+ years to get her visa. How's it going? So Fliffy, welcome in. 錬金術のためここにやってきた人なのか? You're the one who came here for alchemy, right? リカードが連れてきた人たちだからきっとそうだと思ったよ。 Since Picker brought you, I assumed it must be so. But yeah, I don't know specifically about the Philippines. I think that living abroad has its challenging moments, but it's also extremely rewarding, and especially if your family is there and it's comfortable there. I don't know how much they're interested in the thought of moving to the States. All right, sorry, not family, I guess just girlfriend right now. But I think it's kind of a talk you'd want to have with her, and what's best for the child. It's my personal opinion. Yeah, and that has so many factors that I don't know your life, so I couldn't really, help too much answering, but I think it comes down to what's best for the child. At the end of the game, I have more free time tonight than I thought this summer, so I'm actually going to try and self-study Ancient Greek. Yeah, so the game is coming out May 15th. Yeah, I hope I could be in any way useful. Neat snapper sound. There's a lot of O's today. Yippee! Yeah, it's coming out. It's basically done. I need to I had some voice actors kind of redo a few things, so that needs to be put in. And I'm kind of just playtesting the entire game, looking for possible bugs or spelling errors or mismatches with the voices and the text. And yeah, I mean, technically I could put it out right now and it should be good. But since I have 2 weeks since the already proposed release date, I'm checking for errors and whatnot. Decided to play it, learn Japanese again. I really have forgotten almost all my Japanese from middle school. Well, I hope you like it. For those of you guys that know, I'm making a game called Hiragana Hero. It's the best kind of game to play if you're just starting out learning Japanese. Do you ever buy a house in Japan or USA? No, neither. And at one point we thought of it. We thought of it and went to talk to them about it. But since I was basically out there for 10 years on a working visa. And apparently their rules, they would allow me to buy a house, but they wouldn't count any of my money because it's unreliable if I'm not a Japanese citizen or by law, which I could be after 10 years. I literally left right after I could have become a technical Japanese citizen, but so we were unable to. But then when I thought about it personally with my life, I don't know about yours, but with my life, I realized, buying a house really ties you into one place. And, we thought a long time about whether we should stay in Japan or come to the US, and finally decided to come to the US. And, I know you can sell houses, but I realized I don't really want to tie myself to one place because you don't know where the future is going to bring you, especially when you have an international household. That's my own personal ideas. But yeah, I realized I don't think I want to buy a house, personally. Yeah, I have to go back for Bellevue soon. Okay, appreciate it. And what I just said now, earlier that was advice. Now this is not advice. This is just what you asked me, so I'm telling you my opinion for my life. I can fully understand if you wanted to buy a small house in the Philippines for your own situation,ピカードから内緒であいつが王から与えられた使命の話を聞いてたのさ。Oh, this is a good word. 内緒 is a secret. 内緒 secret. 初は、最初、secret. We'll add it to the notes as well. Okay. Oh, so keep this a secret to Pickard, but he was given a task by the king. Picard は津波に合わなくてもいずれレムリアを出ていく。そういう運命だったんだよ。Even if the large tsunami hadn't happened, he was fated to leave Lemuria eventually. I'm the same way. I'm flirting with the idea of buying a 60 square meter house, 100 feet. That way there's a home, but not so much liability that it can't decide to pick up and fly somewhere. Home, but not so much liability. Gotcha, yeah. I had to read it a few times to... Yeah, that makes sense. What brought you to the Philippines? You didn't know? I did not know. どうしてピカードのやつはあんたに話さなかったのかな? I wonder why Pickard didn't tell you. コンザバト様やコングレスたちが反対さえしていなければ、特にピカードは旅立ってた。If Consabato and the rest of the Congress hadn't continued to object, he would have left a long time ago. Picardo はどんな情報を持って帰ってきたのかな? いずれにしろ、そのことについてあんたたちが重要なのは、私にもわかるけどさ。Anyways, I know what's more important to you. I feel like an ex-girlfriend in the USA that treated me really well, and I realized it's a cultural thing. Philippines is full of girls who treated their partners really nice. Well, that's nice. Was it true? Was it true when you went there? ナルシア、あんたまさかそのことは聞いてなかったなんてそんなことないよな。You didn't hear anything about that? I did not. 聞いてるって言ってるが、知らないって顔をしてるぞ。もっとも実は、私もよく知らないんだけどな。Well, I mean, I don't really know much about it either, to be honest. In the Asian culture, especially Japan, video games, anime, but eventually found Japan kind of off-putting. There's too many barriers to make it an easy place to live. Really? I think it was a wonderful place to live. But I don't know your specific experiences. It's an extremely safe place to live. Okay, so... I honestly... If it weren't for just the overcrowdedness, which is there's nothing you can do about, I probably would have. One of the big things that I liked here, well, and the weather. I like Nevada weather. Those are the main two things. Just having a same price for a much bigger house and being able to walk outside and not bump into people on the road like all the time. I guess I could have just gone to the countryside in Japan and gotten the same thing, but you know. It is what it is. Anyway, we gotta take a break. It's time for the break.
Keen!
If you're ever interested in attempting to go to Japan again, even for a break, to take your girlfriend and new child on a vacation, you know where you can come to study Japanese. All right. I do got to take a quick 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need to do for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレしたり、して自分のケアしてください。There will also be a Japanese question in chat, which is the best part. You can answer that question by tapping 1, 2, 3, or 4, and we'll go over it right when we get back from break. See you soon. どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
に走る君だけのこのストーリー君はもう最高のプレイヤー経験値とスキルを味覚と暗想どこへでも飛んでいける You can start again 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 and again 何度ヒットポイントがゼロになっても You can start again 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 and again 必ず見つけられ
Yo, welcome back, guys on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Yeah. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本が勉強できるところでございます。
Like I tell you the
We are gonna go over the question.
find some words again
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
Sit back and just vibe
We're gonna go over the question in chat, which was, which of these means game in Japanese? 1. Game, 2. Midori, 3. Asobu, 4. Geiji. The answer was, in fact, it was in fact 1. Game. That one's easy. That one is easy de gozaimasu.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is
Wonder
a
if I did
space
this.
for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
Alright, yeah, that's it. Let's go over. Sniper Silent, you gotta go. I appreciate it. Visa options. Kanji's difficult. Bureaucracy. Work obsessed culture. Gotcha. Yeah, work obsessed culture can be tough, but there are definitely companies that are not like that. Especially ones that are, you know, foreign owned. But anyways, I get it. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna play the game.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find
Sorry, I'm contemplating ideas while I can't let you know what it is though yet. Because I might not actually do it. So why is he telling you? I don't know. It's just a possibility. It would be a lot of extra. I'll say it out loud. It'd be a lot of extra work for me. But I'm contemplating a way to where I could essentially take notes for the stream. I think I would make it exclusively to as a perk for subbing. That would be in the Discord. You would see it on stream. Like I would do the notes on stream, but in Discord you'd have access to it at any time if you're sub, kind of thing. Just because for a while I've been trying to think of more, rather than just emotes, another way to thank those who are put more value to the subs. Without necessarily gating people from learning as well, who don't sub, you know what I mean? I think that's a good way. Just more convenient, but it's the same thing. もっとも実は私もよくわからないんだ. But I may not do it. I gotta see if it's a good way to do it.
明日はバレンタイン大好きなみんなのために頑張って作るの甘い香りが広
Thank you. 彼が母を失った悲しみと戦っている間、あんた時間があるよな。You have a bit of time while Pickard is grieving his lost mother. 今手紙を書くから I'm gonna write a letter. ルンパに会おうといい You should meet Loompa. Who's Loompa? ルンパはどうにこもって、普段表に出てこないけど手紙を送れば大丈夫 okay, that person. Loompa doesn't usually come out of his house, but if I write him a letter, I'm sure he will. Or she. We don't really know. Loompaに手紙を送るにはこうして鳥に手紙をつけやつの塔に、飛ばせばいいんだ In order to send a letter to Loompa, I'm gonna tie the letter to this bird's foot and let it fly. これでいい。これでルンパと会うことができるだろう。There we go. Now you should be able to meet Loompa. リカードの仲間とは君たちのことかな Are you the friends of Pickard that I've heard of? そのドアは今壊れてるんだよ。That door is broken. ドアの少し上のところの窓を開けておいた。okay. 俺がそこから入ってきてくれないか I opened the window above the door. Can you please get in there? Just assuming that I have the synergy powers to do so? Okay. Ah, もう9時過ぎた。9時過ぎたかーい。はるか外の世界からよく来てくれたもんだな。Good job getting here from such a far place outside of the island. I do. That's true. You know what? Light it besides. Oh, she's not playing that cool game though. Okay. Many active learners sub, though, as opposed to those who sub because they like RPGs or reason part from Nihongo learning. An active learner sub. Well, Japanese learning is the main purpose of this stream. So, and if I do want to be able to provide people the opportunity to learn as much as possible, but it is usually a paid kind of thing. It is a service that's usually paid for. So I think that's the right direction, personally. Already getting quite a lot of value for free, in my humble opinion. And you know what, Dream? I just had a conversation with a new Japanese friend I got. I don't know why I need to mention he's Japanese. It didn't really have to do with this particular conversation. But I was excited to also make a Japanese friend over here in the States as well. Because they're few and far between. I mean, you can find Japanese people, but then you gotta find somebody who's actually like you. You know what I mean? Anyway, he's really into marketing, whatever, and he was telling me that I really need to focus on essentially make a persona of the ideal customer that I'm looking for. That doesn't mean that anybody, I'm getting ahead of myself. And then from then on, make all of your content for that one person you've assumed, like their age, their gender, even where they're from, what they're interested in, if they're going to college, if they're not, if they're working, all of those things. You decide on what do you think your ideal customer is, and you make all of that for them. And what I've been doing a lot of is trying to adhere, and of course everybody who doesn't fit that persona, it's still 100% welcome, and you of course welcome them, but what I've been doing is trying to adhere to a lot of different types of people. Japanese learning English, English people learning Japanese, those who are really into studying, those who are just here because they like me and have fun. But I've decided I do need to, in order to further make my brand what it is, of course I want to continue to welcome all of those who are just here because they like me, or whatever, or they like RPGs, or However, what I'm selling, what my product is learning Japanese through video games, and I need to focus on that and reward for that and things like that. Does that make sense? So that's why I'm even thinking of ideas for such. Yeah, the target demographic needs to be much more. I've realized I've made it way too wide. There needs to be like one. I even should honestly limit it to learners of beginner to intermediate learners, maybe even beginner. I think I'm going to do beginner to intermediate. As the demographic, that doesn't mean that people who are better than that can't come in and show off and have a lot of fun, maybe even learn something they didn't learn in the intermediate level, but it's also just a little bit too wide to try and do all of it. Anyway, I'm going to try and change. Nothing's going to be major, but make minor changes to more focus to try and, because the purpose is to grow. I take this seriously, and I do want this eventually to become a business, not just streaming in itself, but streaming along with my games, plural, will eventually be plural. Already singular though, got one game out, and possible other products that might be related. Yeah, anyway. ピカードがいないけどどうしたのかな? And besides, like I said, you'll be able to see the notes on the stream, and I know you specifically, Dream, you will easily go back to the VODs and just look at them as they go. You can still do that. お母さんが亡くなって、お母さんのお墓へ行ってしまったの。Oh, yeah, I forgot we were in a different house talking to somebody else. But where's Pickard? Oh, his mother passed away, so he's at the grave, grieving. Less than N4? I think N3 is still intermediate. I would say N1 to N3 probably. Besides, I think that, well, I mean, and there are, of course, exceptions, myself included, but I think that a lot of people that get to N2, N1 are much more serious people and a little bit less likely to be wanting to play through video games. And and also just studying in a fun way is kind of not a gimmick, but a tool to get over that difficult thing, right? And people who are already at advanced level kind of already got over that. You know what I mean? That's for the Rising Keen Reflex franchise. Well, I appreciate it. And you are a lot of help, Dream. I appreciate all of the franchise. We'll see. I'm doing my best. I would like this to, at least this, including all of the things I do related, to be everything I do. But right now it's not even money-wise, it's not much at all right now, but we are doing very well. We're doing very well. And it's all thanks to you guys. Very much you included, Dream. You specifically are actually quite close to the exact target demographic. I don't know if it's what you talk about with your viewers, but trying to even think, like, I think the majority of my viewers are actually closer to my age, probably because of the retro RPGs. But then I think Japanese studiers, a lot more are probably like in college age. Like, should the demographic be like early 20s or mid 30s? It seems like I do well with mid 30s, but you know. Once again, this is just the target demographic. Everything that's outside of that, the people who come in are still 100% welcome, and 100% I will, you know, help them learn too. Because he said even gender, like he teaches Japanese as well, and of course he has male students, but he actually even chose, he tries to, he goes, I know I'm going too far into this, but he goes as far as he chose female because there's actually, it's kind of a, I guess a known fact, a data, that just females, because females tend to talk more, they tend to be better at language. Which makes sense, because I like to talk more than the average female probably, and I was good at language, but and so there's more of them, and so that's why he chose that. And because of that, when he posts things on Instagram, he uses themes that he thinks girls, female, like I think he's like 25-year-old females would be interested in. He thinks he uses words that they might, you know, like, well, certainly nowhere remotely near N3. Well, I said up to. And you've been studying what, half a year with me? I would say first 2 years are beginner, so, and you're already you're pretty close to N4, I would say. I don't actually remember, I don't even think I ever looked up exactly what N4 and N5, like the differences, so I couldn't really tell whether you're N4 level yet or not, but if I do it in how I know, I would say you're at least like halfway through the second year of school. Second Japanese year, and maybe you need to review on some of the earlier stuff, but you're doing great progress. So I know you're kind of trying to be humble, but also have that confidence, because honestly, you're doing really well. I need to move on, even though I have more to say about that. 心から愛してたからかわいそうなことをした。かわいそうなことをした。He really loved her, so that's really sad. とにかくピカードがいないけど、君たちと話さなくちゃな。Anyways, Pickard isn't here, but I need to tell you guys something. 君たちはここにいるってことは、錬金術の復活のことに何か関わってるんだろう? You guys have something to do with the rebirth of alchemy, don't you? Yes. Oh, is that what we're trying to do? Is make alchemy come back? Because we still don't know what these four members are doing. We're technically on the opposite side of the original protagonists, but still, we're still good guys. But in a way, we're trying to do the opposite thing. So that Picardは大したお手柄だぞ. Picard has done well then. ピカードが託されたというハイドロ王からの使命とは一体何なのですかね? Just what is it that King Hydro has asked Picard to do? 君たちはその話をピカードから何も You haven't heard any of that from Picard? そんな本当かい? Seriously? Need to review that nowhere near Mastery of N5 content? Okay. Yes. Well, I don't know about like N5 content specifically, but review, please. You're doing very well, and that's why, and a lot of people who do that well tend to rush on to the next. And I don't want you to fall in that trap. Not because you've shown me that you can't do anything or anything like that. Because I know that so many people do. Please review. Review is more important even than the first learning, really. Review, practice, speak in the shower, listen to things. なので君たちは錬金術は全く関係がないのかい? So you guys have nothing to do with alchemy then? 北の日の一族に囚われた父さんと母さんを助けるため灯台の火を灯しているの。What? Did we know this? I don't think we knew this. Okay, so we are lighting the lighthouses in order to save our mother and father, who were taken by some people from from a fire clan to the north. I don't think we knew that, even though we're the protagonists. Us as viewers, as players, didn't know that. We were wondering why these guys were helping the enemy. Now I know. ハイドローは話していた。マーキュリーやヴィーナス灯台は君たちが灯していたのか。So the Mercury and Venus lighthouses were lit by you guys. That King Hydro was talking about were lit by you guys. 北の日の一族というのは俺にはわからないが I don't know anything about these fire people from the north though. ところでじいさん、あんたは彼らと違う理由で旅をしてるんじゃないのか? By the way, Gramps, you're traveling for a different reason, aren't you? グレータはバビのためにこの旅に、参加したのよね。グレータ came here or has joined us on our journey because of Master Bobby. バビだって? Bobby? 俺はバビという男を一人だけ知っているぞ。I know one person named Bobby. ルンパ殿、わしの知るバビ様はあなたの知るバビ様と同じじゃ。The Bobby I know I'm surely is the same Bobby that you know. そうか。あいつはまだこの世に生きてたのか。I see, so he still lives. Nope. ルンパ殿、その言い方はせっかくと言えますまい。Forgive me, ルンパ。I could have sworn, wasn't there another Loompa in the first game? Maybe it was Loompa or something, I don't know. I hate to tell you, but the way you said that was not quite right. 正確ではないとはどういう意味だ? What do you mean it's not quite right? この前まで生きていた。それが正しい言い方じゃ。He was alive up until recently. That would be more accurate. 最近バビは死んだと、そういう意味なのか。So he died recently, huh? 長生きの薬がなくなってバビ様の命もつきました。He ran out of the live long medicine and he also passed away with it. とうとう島の外には俺を知る者はもういなくなった。It seems after so much time, the only person I knew outside of the village has gone. あなた、盗賊のルンパ、そうなんでしょ? 盗賊? I swear I've heard the word Loompa before. You're the thief Loompa, right? I swear there was a thief in the beginning called Loompa. Like a merchant. A bad merchant. ずっと昔のことだがな、それがどうした? Yeah, that was a long time ago, but what do you mean? What do you want? だったらあなたを知る人は他にもいらっしゃいます。Then there's somebody else who knows you. どういう意味だ? What do you mean? Already studying half a year, discovered you. Has it been that long? No way, Dream. I have no concept of time, by the way. I'm time blind. 暗記の言葉 from the VODs and started learning hiragana from Hiragana Hero Test Layers. Think of it a year ago. Well, okay, so you're still a year and a half in after a year of studying, so I'd still say you're doing pretty well, even after slacking. ルンパという村もありますし、そこのドンパという方、that's what I was thinking of. ご存知ではありません? Yeah, okay, yeah. ドンパとドンパ. So wait, they're all his descendants. There's a village called Lumpa, and you probably know somebody named Dompa, don't you? それは俺の作った村。それに俺の息子だよ。When were you outside? That's the village that I built, and that's my son. 今はドドンパという孫が村を支配しておりますぞ。Now, your grandchild, Dodonpa, is leading the village. 支配というのは、聞き捨てならぬ言葉だな。Controlling, I don't like that word. ルンパ様がお気づきの通り、ドドンパは悪い盗賊でみんな困っておりますわ。As you've probably guessed, Dodonpa is a bad thief, and everybody is not in good standing with it. He's not a good person. ドンパどうしたんだ？奴がしっかりしてればそんなことはならんはずだ。What of my son Dompa? If he was doing his job, that shouldn't have happened. ルンパ殿、ドンパは一体何歳だと思いかな？ルンパ、how old do you think Dompa is? ドンパはこのわしと同じぐらいじいさんになっておりますぞ。Dompa is around my age. He's quite old. He's a grandpa. そんなに許せないならドドンパを懲らしめに行けば If you can't forgive him, why don't you go teach him a thing or two, ドドンパ。そうは言ってもな。That's easier said than done. 私たちこんな話のためここに来たんじゃなかったわね。This isn't why we came here, right? 確かにそうだった。早速話をしよう。That's right. Let's talk. 話の前に、I thought we already talked about what we came to talk about. 話の前に、一つだけ言っておくことがあるんじゃ。This sounds like it's going to be a long talk, and I think we need to. Did I save before this? I can rewind. 言っても構わんじゃろ No, Garcia. I can say it. Tell him, right? Garcia, tell him what? You haven't told me. 賛成してくれると思っておったよ。I thought you'd agree. これまで隠しておったが、灯台に火を灯しに来たのには他にも訳があったんじゃ。We kept it hidden until now, but there's another reason why we're lighting the lighthouses. どういうこと？ What? ガルシアの母親のためだけに、わしらは灯台の火を灯していたわけではないということじゃ。母じゃない。夫婦。Yes, that means I wasn't just letting it for Garcia's parents. どうして今になってそんなことを話すの？ Why are you telling us now? わしらが眠りへ来たこととても関係があると感じているからなんじゃよ。Because I have a feeling it has a lot to do with me coming to Lemuria. わしはバビ様の命令で錬金術を研究してきておかしいと思っとったんじゃ。When I was told by Bobby to study alchemy, I thought it was strange. これってもしかしたらレムリアで話してくれると言っていたあの話ね。Oh, it's what you said you were going to tell us when we got to Lemuria. そうじゃ、その話じゃ。Yes, exactly. かつて錬金術のあったところ、世界にレムリアのような文明がたくさんあったのじゃよ。A long time ago, when there was alchemy everywhere, there was a lot of other places with similar cultures as Lemuria. しかし、それらの文明はほとんどが錬金術の 封印と同じ頃にダメになってたらしいのじゃ。However, all these places became not so good since the exact time that we stopped the alchemy got sealed. わしはこれらの現象が錬金術の封印にあるとそう睨んだわけなんじゃ。I think it's directly related to the sealing of alchemy that all of civilizations just went to crap. 私たちに話すってそのことだったのね。So that's what you wanted to tell us. スクレーターはそれが確かめたくてレムリアに来たってわけね。So you wanted to see if that was true by coming to レムリア。それが本当だとしても、それがどうだっていうの。Even that's true. What does that have to do with anything? それが本当だったら世界は破滅に向かうのだ。そうだろう、スクレーター。If that's true, then the world is going to end. Isn't that right, スクレーター？その話はピカードから聞いたのじゃないようだな。It sounds like you didn't hear that from Picard, did you? それなのに、そう考えたとは、スクレーター、あんたは本物だ。Without even being told, you figured that out. You're really impressive. どういう意味ですかね? Well, okay, he didn't say impressive. You're the real Skureta. Which I'm assuming means really impressive, but what do you mean? ハイドローや我々はまさにスクレーターと同じように考えてるってことさ。Our king thinks the same as you, スクレーター。それはまことか。Is that true? 本来、過去の知識を使い発展していくのが文明だ。Originally, using the civilization is all about using the knowledge from the past. そして、築き上げた知識がさらに次の文明を生む。それが正しい文明の姿だ。And then the new knowledge known from that is used to make more civilization. That's the true form of civilization. しかし、現実はどうだ？ But what about our reality? さっきスクレータが言ったように、みんなかつての高度な文明は滅びてしまったのではないか。The civilization that used to exist has deteriorated. It's gone to shit. Right, I said it. 今の世界の文明で、あれらの、強大な遺跡が再現できると思うか？ If the civilizations around the world happened that much at such a grand level, don't you think it'll happen again? Like that, the civilization will that'll happen again. そうだ、できはしない。それに破滅の予感はそれだけではないのだ。Right, it will never happen. And there's more premonitions, more proof that the world is going to end. まあいい、それはバイト。I keep reading this バイト。ハイドローに、直接聞くことだ。Anyways, you should hear that directly from the king. よし、ハイドローのところへ。前の年をスクレーター。Okay, you should go see King ハイドロー。いや、しかしハイドローは今、コンサバト殿と会っていて、まだ時間が取れないと。But the king is meeting with Consabato, and I was told he can't take time for us yet. コンサバトだとやつめ、まだ世界の破滅について納得していないらしいな。Oh, that Consabato, he still doesn't believe the world is going to end. 俺はハイドローと会うため、奴と話をつけてくるから、君たちもすぐに来てくれ。I'll make sure he meets you. So, he's good. The door's broken. あ、そうか。ドアに壊れておったわい。He's gonna go, make sure that we can go talk to them. うわー。 Why did you just do that in the first place? Yatta tawai, aitawai. It finally opened. それじゃあハイドロの城で I'll meet you at the Hydro King's Castle. ルンパってバービーと同じぐらい年寄りのはずなんだけど、すごくエネルギッシュだわね。Ruby's supposed to be as old as Bobby, but he's really energetic, isn't he? Energetic is energish, right? 本当に迫力あるわ。He's really intense. ルンパ殿が途中でやめた話の先が知りたいわい。I wonder why Lumpa ever quit in the beginning, halfway through. 行こうぞ、ガルシアよ。ハイドロの城へ。Okay, we gotta go to the castle. However, it's that time. It's overtime. It's past time. You guys have been an amazing audience, amazing learners. My wonderful students, thank you so much for learning Japanese with me today through video games. I do need to raid out. Here is the raid message. Make sure to copy that. Copy it. Do it. You're gonna do it. What is The Last of Us? You know The Last of Us? Is that a fun? I don't know. But we're gonna visit Lai-Rep-san because she's a super fun streamer. And I think she's got something to celebrate around here soon. So, you know, we want to go hang out with her. Let's do it. Okay. Lai-Rep. Okay, last thing to say, I do have a game coming out in 15 days. Make sure to wishlist that on Steam. It's called Hiragana Hero. It's a dungeon crawler, kind of roguelike, just a little bit roguelike-ish. It's roguelike-like. To teach you hiragana, the first thing that you need to know to learn Japanese. So make sure to go ahead and check that out. I have a Discord that you can come to, and you can vote for games that you want to see me play, and otherwise see some more Japanese related stuff. And a YouTube, last thing. Channel 登録. Did I change it? ください. Okay, I need to cut his hair like that again. That's it. That's all I got for you. Thank you so much for hanging out. 配信ありがとうございました。来てくれてありがとうございました。本当に. You guys, you're amazing. Thank you to all of the Aoi-san raiders who stuck around. You guys are amazing. And what else do I gotta do? I gotta copy that myself. Let's do Japanese and force her to read Japanese. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll see you guys on the side. またね。じゃあね。Love you.